Hello. Hi. Am I loud enough? Okay, yeah, I'm loud enough. Hi. Sorry if I'm making like metal microphone sounds as I adjusted. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, Keno. Is this the Ihara Literature Club? Not about literature. Just other stuff that happens here, though. But welcome. Hi, Otter. Welcome. How you doing? Hi, double D, quadruple D, triple D. Yesterday you were quadruple D because of the Fantastic Four stuff, so hi. Quadruple D. Hi, Leonie. I love you. Right off the bat. Oh, I started. Hi, Otter. Hi, Nerdy. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome one. Welcome all. Wait, what am I supposed to say? Hi, Hara. Hi, Hara. Hi, Sanguine. How are you doing? Hi, Hara, everybody. Hope you're having a good Sunday. It's Sunday. Yeah. Bonk. The V2 is about to instinctively respond with another I love you too. Which would make sense, but I said it first, so not really. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? Hope you're doing alright. As I mentioned, today's gonna be another kind of like, I guess off-screen working is what I labeled it in like the title. Technically it's on-screen, it's just not totally visible or totally apparent what this is. At least I hope it's not. I want to keep my channels. Let us just put it that way. Worst case scenario, I can just like increase how coarse the like garbling is of the fucking ASCII on the screen. But we're working on something today. Hopefully finishing this up within a handful of hours. Yeah, been working on this the past week or so. Yeah, it's been going pretty good. We're in like the final stages. I gotta do like background stuff basically on this. And a couple of other detail bits. I say, as I noticed something like 5 minutes ago that I kind of want to change and like maybe redraw, perhaps, potentially. Anyway, we'll worry about that when we get to it. Anyway, can anybody tell me what they think this might be? If you can't tell me, good. Also, if you're a cheater and already know what this art is because you were perhaps like on the subscribe star, you cannot answer. That would be cheating. Okay, it's this. He's got this. There we go. Goodness, my throat. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Okay, if there are no answers, it's good. Well, I don't know. Maybe the colors make it. I won't say anything. I think Ihara is using his powers to fuck with your power because you almost said the answer. Aww. I get it. Just want to put me on blast. Want to end it all for me. Oh, I gotta turn this off, even though you're not gonna see my notifications. Ha. Just preying on my downfall. That's what's happening here. Alright, what do I need to do first? Let's do... Kind of annoying, because when I get to the end of a drawing, it's always kind of like, I feel like I should be done already, even though I'm not. Sometimes it feels like difficult to continue, to like get to the end. Anyway, we'll do our best. Do our best. We did this. I just worked on it like that. Meow, meow, meow. Preying on your twins rising, opposite of downfall. Truly, truly a goat. Who else would prey on my rising? Unless perhaps Leone. Leone probably would prey on my rising. Leone is also the goat. Let's get rid of this background so I can more clearly see what is happening. 14, 12. 12? 10. That's 10. Brush. Okay, but anyway, I hope you guys have had a good weekend or having a good Sunday. Of course I would. Oh, thank you. You know I can count on you to prey on my rising, my uprising, as they say. To go, he's not LeBron James. I get it. You don't think she's the best. Alright, I gotta make some corrections here, because it turns out I don't know how, like, angles and stuff work. And it might be silly. Yeah, because the best is Michael Jordan, so she'd be him as the true GOAT. You see, I don't know anything about basketball, so I just have to, like, take your word for it. To be fair, though, I have heard many people say he's the GOAT, so you're probably, you probably have a well-founded reason for believing that, for saying that. Is that? Nor. Nor I gotta play Getting Over It at some point so I can hear the real authentic Bennett body. Nor. Ow. We're typing some hater shit. Can't believe this. Can't believe there's hating going on in the horror stream. Wait, that. What are you doing today, goat? Yeah, what are you doing today, Leonie? Or what have you done today? Oh, she fucking hates me, what's the point? No, I don't think Leonie would ever hate you. That'd be crazy. You'd have to do something truly diabolical. Twin doesn't watch basketball. I don't watch TV, like, at all. I don't watch anything. I watch VTubers. I'm the cringest. See, Leonie, I saw that freaking thing you sent to the VTuber chat. That's all I'm gonna say. It's okay, you understand Metro Man running away. Like, all I'm saying is, why would I watch TV when I could just watch everything that I already am interested in online for free? Why would I purchase yet another appliance when I could instead purchase, like, I don't know, more cool computer stuff? Not the cringest, that video was the cringest. All you did today was clip from Runa. I mean, that's something, still something, you know? An honest day's work. What was I thinking when I do this? The obvious answer is nothing, because if I had been thinking, I probably would not have done it like this. Anyway, yeah, we're drawing something, unmentionable sounds bad, but we're doing something secret. Ain't much, but it's honest worm. Country girls make do. Honest worm. It ain't much, but it's honest worm. Had an idea for that too. You might do a quick sketch of sketching. Love to see it. I'm drawing some hair right now, and like, good lord. Drawing hair, huh? I'm trying to do it without, like, with the shapes only, or shapes mainly, instead of, like, lines. Good god. Goodness gracious. God, drawing is so hard. Never draw oomfies. It will just make you mad. The sketcher, like the shoes. Oh wow, that's like extremely bad. Okay. What do we do here? When he sees your sketches light up. Like, all I'm saying is, if you were the kid on the playground with the light up sketchers. Like, come on, there was nobody cooler. I horror when I see Leonie light up from my messages. She's happy and it's cute. I'm saying! Like new Leonie themed sketchers with like a Leonie design on it, the new merch. But then like when it lights up, her face gets on. I'm sorry, is that bullying? I'm sorry. It's mean. Oh. Okay, it's bullying, I get it. Meow meow. But she's so bad, it's crazy. I get it. I get it. Hmm. How am I gonna... It's pink on this side. And then on that side, the upper side. Is there another gradient on this hair? No, that doesn't make sense, does it? Nope. Oh no. Yeah, nope. Okay, we're gonna do this. That. I want this to go like underneath the curl. Does that make sense? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. And Gorm, is this true? Who the heck is Gorm? Gorm sounds like a Bionicle name. I'm gonna be real. Okay. Done that. Oh, this is fine. Nah, okay. Does this visually make sense? I don't know. I'm about to find out. I also don't know. Too bad I can't ask you guys for help, but then I would get banned, so... Check references. I love references. References. I think make this a smaller line. Smaller brush size. Oh, so many lines. Okay. Obviously the answer here is to just wing it as much as possible. Again, the song from yesterday, Leonie, the Bard song, got stuck in my head again all day today. It's so funny. I'm glad we're keeping her as a bard so she can still play her, like, stupid little flute. Can you even get an MP3 of it so I don't spoil myself? You can. That would actually be great. You know what? Depending on when I finish this and how tired I feel, maybe we can even try to set that up as a redeem on stream and see if it works. I think it would be very funny. That doesn't feel like hair. I don't like that. You know what? We ball. No, no, no. .mp3 Baldur's Gate .mp3 Now I kind of want to hear each of the the Baldur's 3 companions say Gat. Just imagine Astarion. Oh goodness me, look at that Gat. Would Astarion say that? Probably not. Karlak probably would. Maybe Gale. Gale seems like the type of person to say get. Karlak 100% would say get. It's just like, I don't know, it's just perfectly in character for her. Shadowheart would say it the same way that Chuck E. Cheese, like, hesitates before he says Poggers. Also, Withers would say any word. Like, I feel like Withers is the kind of person that just does not give a shit. He would say anything you wanted him to. Honestly, Withers would probably even say slurs, like with a straight face, even after you told him it was something you shouldn't say. That's right, Withers. I'm coming for you. I got your number. You douche skeleton. Calling us bitchless. How rude. You need animal speaking on your giant miniature space hamster so he can say gat. Oh wait, the ranger's like little guy, the little pet can't speak, right? Like it's just an animal. Just to check. It would be very funny if it could talk. Goodness gracious. It's a string of words that'll make sense later, I'm sure. I'm sure it will. Will? Like the companion? Evidently Gale gets a pet cat with wings that talks, but only if you do his origin playthrough. Oh. Interesting. A talking cat, you say? Why does that sound familiar? No, I must be imagining things. It's not as if I know a talking cat in real life. It's gonna be... yeah, okay. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, goodness. Goodness. That goes there. Oh, wait, this should go out to the edge. Edge. Wait, Dione, hold up. How about this? Name for your Just Chatting series. cat yap. It's like catnap, but yap instead. Huh? Huh? If you like it, you can have that for free. If you don't like it, I didn't say anything. Oh god, how am I gonna do this one? Hair. Hair. I like it. Poggers. Pogger. Maybe I should add poggers to my stream redeem too. Could be huge. Could be pog. Sorry, DS2 got you wanting to jomple. Dark Souls 2 experience. Don't worry, I understand. I remember Dark Souls 2. I remember Dark Souls 2 like it was 10 years ago. Not even joking, I have not touched that game in 10 years. Also, yeah, you must be in, if you haven't already passed, Shrine of Amana, right? Like... Oh man, what a fucking area that is. This looks so shitty. Hi, what the fuck am I watching? Random numbers and letters, I'm confused. Hi, Nishigoi. Hello, hello. I'm drawing something secret, so I cannot show. So, for funsies, I've put this fun ASCII blur feature in OBS onto my, like, drawing screen. So that I don't reveal the secret, but I can still kind of draw, and you can still see that there's things happening. Okay, yeah. Maybe not the most elegant solution, but kind of funny. At least I think it's kind of funny. But yes, I assure you, I am doing something. Oh lord, this sucks. I'll come back to that one. Oh no. That's fine. You're at Dragon Area. Ah, okay. Shrine wasn't that bad. You must have gotten lucky. I remember Shrine being one of the worst parts of the Dark Souls 2 playthrough. Fucking Shrine of Amana sucks. Oh, I'm silly. I fucking did this backwards, didn't I? Yup. Well, that's why I do things on different layers. You're so sleepy that it looks like a hallucination. I'm sorry. I don't mean to, like, drive you crazy. Or anything of the sort. I'm sure it is disorienting looking at it for a long time. I was forged in the fires of friggin' Dwarf Fortress, however, so like, I don't know, maybe I just like put it on without thinking. I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. They won't mind, right? Not bad, don't worry. Okay. Okay, that. Get rid of this. Figure out how I'm gonna like put any lighting on this hair. This invisible hair, which you can't see. Entered because of the feet tag, didn't expect that. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, that's also fair. Also, it does go without saying the thing I am drawing does involve feet. It just so happens that I cannot display it. A woeful day. Hiding the feet from poor chat and viewers. That's what you were hoping, yeah. No worries. The next time, or I guess not even next time, depending on how long it takes me to finish this, because technically we're close to the end of this one. Maybe I'll be able to hop back to something else that I can show. Sheep, 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 sheep. Hi, Grumpy. Thank you for the hydrate and for the stretch. How are you doing, Grumpy Maxie? I am gonna need semi-regular stretchy redeems. Ow. My heart. Yeah, that's kind of the point with that redeem. Also for me, so that it like catches my attention and I don't miss it when I need to like when someone redeems a stretch. Because I figured, why not pick something that'll like startle me and get my attention for real, for real. So I picked the fucking ill bleed jump sound. Gonna eat dinner now. Alright, Double D, have a good one. Eat some yummy dinner. Today's the best day it rains. Nice! It's raining here too. It's raining? It rained. It rained. Well, it kind of thundered earlier and also last night. I think? I don't remember. Was Dwarf Fortress? Never heard it? Fresh blood. Fresh meat. For the mines. Oh boy. Dwarf Fortress is a... Alright, how do I put this? Dwarf Fortress, some people will sell it to you as like a colony building / colony management game. But it's more of a... If you're into that kind of thing. If that already turns you off, then dang it. But if you are into like colony building sims and stuff, games like RimWorld, for example, Dwarf Fortress is kind of like a progenitor to that. It's a, as the title suggests, you manage a fort of dwarves, basically constructing it from the ground up. From like 7 starting dwarves, you want to start like an economy and make sure they survive and fend off dangers. But the fun part about it is not just that, but like the stories you kind of can come up with in the world. Because one of the biggest features of Dwarf Fortress is that it doesn't just like plop you in like a plot of land and then you like start playing or whatever and that's it. In order to play Dwarf Fortress, you have to generate a world with up to 1,000 years of curated, procedurally generated history. And so it's like a game. It's a world where you have like, you know, divine beasts like dragons, chimeras, stuff like that. Other unnameable monsters that have existed since the dawn of time. Demons and demon generals and armies of goblins and stuff. And they exist in this world that your fort also exists in. And you can even, before you start playing the game, check out the history of your world. To see, you know, if there's kind of a narrative thread you want to go for. Or like some sort of role play and like interweave it into the story of your fort. It's very fun. It's very interesting. You like little settlement buildings? Don't know how to write? Think you understood? I hope. Yeah. Looks interesting. It's very interesting, in my opinion. It's a very cool game. There's a ton of depth. Since the simulation goes from, like, you know, the history of the world to the individual thoughts of every creature on your map. I don't know, it's a wild game. Once you get into it, because the learning curve is quite steep, it can be a lot of fun. And you can get some very, very interesting storylines going. If you're interested in checking out, I guess, like the story side of things before the gameplay side of things, because the gameplay side can be very daunting by itself, there is a YouTuber who goes by the name of Krug Smash with 2 G's, Krugg Smash, who's very, very good about setting up, I guess, like the background or stories around the forts that he plays. And he also illustrates them himself. Like, he makes illustrations for them. So he like really makes this nice little like narrative series for all of his forts. It's very cool. Yeah, gameplay can be rough. It is on Steam now. It hadn't been for like 18 years. But I will say that the tutorial is still kind of daunting, even though it is on Steam. But if you're kind of into like those colony building management sims, it's a fun one. For like 90%, it's only on PC, so you can't play it, but check this YouTuber. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, if you happen to have, what is it? So let me do this. Not idle meeting. Krug Smash. This guy. But even if you have like a not great PC, it can basically run on any computer. You can just tweak the settings in the game so that it doesn't like crash your PC. It doesn't like overload your your PC with like, oh, there are too many animals on screen. What's idle meeting? Don't worry about it. Don't have a PC at all. Oh, I see. I see. Dang. But yeah, Krug Smash is cool. He's a very, very interesting guy. There's also... I was gonna try and think of another guy's name, but I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, Dwarf Fortress is cool. What's idle meeting? Hi, Runa. Don't worry about it. Perhaps I am meeting with idols. Perhaps I am in a meeting and I am being idle. 3 consoles, you're too lazy to save money for a good PC. Oh, fair. That's fair. I mean, you don't even need a good one for it, to be honest. Like, this is a game from 2006 that's still in development. It can run on anything. It just, at some point, will not run as well as it did when you started playing the game. And that's the only, like, downside, the only caveat. Am I silly? I'm silly. I'm silly. I started doing this without a plan for this thing. But it's okay. It's okay. Convert to drawing color. There we go. You won't buy a PC for that, only fair. That's fair. It is also a free game, but fair. mean, of course, in the end, depends what kind of games you're into, kind of things you want to play, whether or not you want a PC. Especially for games, it's like a big investment, especially now. We're talking about Dwarf Fortress? Yeah! Nice. It's free, now I'm scared. I mean, if you want, you can pay $20 for it on Steam too to support the devs. Who, again, have been, like, developing this game for free for the past 20 years at this point. Dwarf Fortress really is like a fever dream of a game. One of my favorite stories about it is, there used to be a bug. What was the bug? What was it? Oh, there was like a bug that like friggin' cats kept dying of alcohol poisoning for some reason. And like, nobody could figure out why. And it turns out it was because of a bug in how like certain... Oh, it was a bug in how like... It was a bug in how the bartenders in-game served beer to the dwarves. Bartenders were literally just on autopilot. So they would just like fucking keep pouring beer onto dwarves who had already passed out because they were so inebriated. And then the beer would get on the floor, and then the cats would walk into the bar, step into the beer, and their paws would get wet. And then when the cats would go to groom themselves, they would get drunk and die. Because their alcohol tolerance is so low. Idle meetings are when you can't just be asked to contribute in the team's call. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. Hi, Getmaster. How you doing? Me think you'd like a PC right now for hentai games, I won't lie. After that, some strategy games? Yeah. That's fair. Strategy games are sick. We love strategy and turn-based and etc. Meow, meow, meow. That was nasty. You didn't hear that. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, this is pink inner hair dye. God, I need to play Dwarf Fortress again. It's actually been more than a year since we played Dwarf Fortress. Maybe they didn't want them to drink. But there are lots of funny things. One of the other famous stories about Dwarf Fortress is that way back in the day, Ms. Dawn of War Soulstorm, I only give it to you on console. RIP. Greed is why. Greed! Like, because Dwarf Fortress is also one of these games in which you can just commit atrocities. Way back in the day, you used to be able to butcher, I think, every creature, no matter if they were sentient or not. And so some players, some particularly sadistic players, had discovered that mermaid bones were worth a fortune. So they ended up making, like... Well, you can kind of see where it went, I guess, from that combination of words. So they had to patch it out of the game. The dev was like, no, that's too cruel actually, we're just gonna get rid of that one. Just nip it right in the bud. Does this make sense? We'll do this. Okay. Well, we're getting somewhere with this thing, somehow. Yeah, okay. You had your last PC like 15 years ago? Wow. That's impressive. That's a long time, dang. No, why? Why did they butcher the mermaids, or why did they patch it out? God, yeah, Kogan missed fucking hog crankers or whatever the fort was named. I'm old, I know, thank you. Hey, I'm not that young either. My bones creak every time I stretch. Yeah, I feel like it's unfortunate that if you're on console, there's not a ton of like strategy games and like colony management and sim games out there for you. It's a real shame. I guess Stellaris is on console, which is still weird to me. Even after like 8 years or whatever. But Stellaris is also kind of a weird one, I guess. I don't know. Maybe more like 12 years. Still quite a long time, though. Who's getting off-screen? Hey, Dead Knight. Nobody's getting off-screen, really. Not in the classic sense of the word, I suppose. We're just not showing a certain person, VTuber, on screen for safety's sake, by which I mean my safety's sake. Play Age of Empires, Age of Mythology, Civilization, Age of Wonders. Nice! Okay, I see you. Can't have massive strategy on console, sadly. Yeah. See, if you're into those games, if you're into like RTS, very recently my friend introduced me into Beyond All Reason. Which if you played like Command and Conquer, I hear is very similar to that. Or Total Annihilation, sorry. Also a free game. Check out some YouTube videos about it if you've never heard of it before. Might pique your fancy. I want to play it on stream one day, maybe with folks who are also like bad at RTS like I am. Who is it? You forgot her? Maybe the color palette is not so obvious. But I don't know. Is that? Yeah, maybe it's not obvious because it's like it's been Dwarf Fortressified. You really like free games? What can I say? Some free games are extremely good. Probably my favorite game of all time is Bloodborne, to be fair, so I paid for it. Toa? Indeed. It's Toa! Toe? Drool emoji. I think, yeah, my favorite game is Bloodborne, which, I mean, not free. Well, I guess now you can emulate it, so free. But, probably my next favorite game would be a tie between Dwarf Fortress and CDDA, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, which are both free games. Very worth it, though. I have to play Cataclysm again, huh? After poor Iharaku's save file got destroyed and sent to the ether, we need to see if we can get the streamer luck back. We can get another insane start. Gotta get back into bar, yeah. So, but you think it's the worst From game? Really? I think it's the best. I gotta be completely honest. At least out of the Soulsborne games, it's my favorite. I think, strictly speaking, like, if we have to go just story-wise, Dark Souls is my favorite story. But if I have to choose, like, as a whole, like, considering all the components of the game that, like, go into it, Bloodborne is my favorite. And I mean, like, the Dark Souls trilogy, not, like, just the one game. Dark Souls 2 exists. I know Dark Souls 2 exists. In spite of that, I think the Dark Souls series, like, story-wise, is my favorite. Ah. Oh, I see what I did. The main thing you like in Souls is variety. Bloodborne doesn't have that. That's fair. That's a fair point. DS2 is more fun than Bloodborne, but you know overall Bloodborne is better, I'm not crazy. DS2 gives you options. Yeah, I think that I agree with you, right? Because, like, if you're into, like, different playstyles, if you're into PvP and things like that, Dark Souls 2 probably gives you the most, well, I guess Elden Ring now maybe as well, gives you a bunch of options. I don't know. It's not like I've done PvP. But Dark Souls 2 gives you a lot more freedom in the things you can do and options to play with. But yeah, I mean, I'm not like a PvPer or anything. Never have been, really. He also has arguably the best fashion Souls. Not gonna hold you, bro. That doll from Bloodborne let me stop. Welcome back, Double D. Hey, Metamarks, welcome back. How you doing? Elden Ring PvP makes me feel super fast. Yeah. You're like Speedy Gonzalez. I remember that PvP match we had. Where you fucking trounced me, demolished me. Bloodborne main characters are so ugly. What, like the player character, or? I mean, not much you can do there. It started development, like, after Dark Souls 1. This is such a weird one. I really wish they'd gotten back, like, they'd had done more like real full orchestra OSTs with the FromSoft games. With Bloodborne, they gave them the fucking budget and they knocked that out of the park. It's insane. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. TBH. Oh, and 3, by the way. Yeah, I remember. Kirk Hammer's one of the best weapons in video game history. It's really cool. You prefer the DS1 characters in the creation? Really? Okay, I think I prefer DS1 characters also, because you can make an ugly character much more easily in Dark Souls 1 than in, like, any of the other From games. And that's all I'll give it, though. I like that Bloodborne has dub in your language. Oh! That's cool. That's actually pretty good. And which language, by the way? Don't worry, you'll avenge my PvP record. Thank you, Twin. I know I can count on you. It is nice though that Bloodborne has, like, you can emulate it on PC now. I kind of want to, like, see if I can get that up and running myself. Ow. Because it would be fun to do like Bloodborne challenge runs, finally. You can imagine Bloodborne consumables only without like the stupid 20 item limit. Italian. Oh, okay. Stream elements, I swear there are no ads right now. Oh. Oh no. Ads! Consider blocking ads. And by consider, I mean block ads. You deserve a better internet experience. Okay, no, I'm not gonna freak out too much about it. Oh no. Hate ads so much you can't understand. Live in Portugal, so your ads are in Portuguese, but you don't understand them. Wait, that sucks. Oh no. Stop trying to sell me stuff I can't understand. RIP. Nothing pisses me off more than like when the page takes like half a second too long to load and like the ad still gets through. Somehow. Sometimes that happens to me on YouTube. I just get so mad. Like, how dare you? How dare you destroy my internet experience? With like whatever garbage you're trying to peddle to me. I don't need that. Thank you for the bard flute thing. Poggers. Poggers. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna save this in streaming stuff. Did it? Hello? Discord? Firefox? Hello? Don't tell me it froze. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Stop paying streaming services mainly because of ads. Ah, I'm saying! It's so dumb. Like, I get that they have to, like, have revenue some way, but still. Do you think, like... You'd think, like, paying for the service would be enough, but no, they're like, oh no. Also ads. And that's why I don't pay for any streaming services. It's gotta sail the 7 seas. If you know what I mean. In before One Piece reference. I think one of these should be thicker. Okay, get rid of this. This here, get rid of that. And this here, pink here. Get rid of that. That's pink, and that's pink. Most of this is hidden behind her, so that should be fine. I think. Push this here. And then actually, oh no, I gotta check the reference. The reference. Okay. Get this down. Okay. $12, $13, $14. Oh wait, oops. Wrong brush. Psych! That's the wrong brush. Remember when Twitch Prime removed ads? Crazy. Love you, by the way. I love you too. I love you, Leonie. Come on to Brazil. Come to Brazil! Wait, I think I follow you on X. Don't call it X, please. Call it Twitter like a regular person. I beg. Don't give him power. X. Oh, yikes, that's a tangent. Just remember the name you always say to him. I'm sorry. It's too late. What the freak? Where did that color even come from? I didn't pick that color. Wait, I think I follow you on X. The Everything app trademark. Nasty. It just feels nasty to say. I'm not a cop, I promise. It's like the Inglourious Bastards meme. You gotta remember, not perfect, just finished. Finished, not perfect. Besides, I'm gonna clean this up anyway, a little bit. Just a tad. It still pisses me off, that one thing that I mentioned last time, where like some people were like, OMG, we should call it grokking it. Instead of Google it, I'm gonna grok it. No, shut up. Can you imagine if AI was actually sentient? It would probably cringe if you ever said grokking it. Oh no, 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 no. What did I do here? A bad job is what? Okay, do this. Hate my life. Yes, I followed, but you can't see the posts anymore? Fucking Twitter. Fucking EU. Cringe. God, this censorship shit really has me fucked up. It really hasn't affected me, but it pisses me off. Just makes me really angry. I heard they're also like fucking with the VPNs, which is super, super fucked. Change your location to South America. Nice. Big brain strats. So you know what the real solution to this stupid shit is? Because they keep using the justification, oh, protect the children. We should just stop having children. I mean, we live in a world where, like, it's hard to raise a kid anyway. Forgot. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Inkwell. Wink. Wink. Wonk. Like, we live in a world where it's so hard to raise kids anyway, so why would you want to have kids? Just have no more kids. And then you can't use that shitty ass justification to fucking, like, require dumbass ID laws. Easy, problem solved. Just gotta, like, malicious compliance your way through everything the government wants you to do. Was that more here that I drew? I just... Okay. Those are lines. To do this, I have to tweak the knees, and then send this guy out. Must admit that you were the same name as me. I understand. Wait. Huh? Oh, I was the same as you, and you understand. Your sister had a baby and you loved her too much. Now you can't say that anymore. Man, darn. I mean, I don't know. Like, I know a lot of people have said it. It's probably just like fucking preaching to the choir at this point. But saying everything is like for the sake of the children is really not. It's not the dunk they think it is. Everything needs to be neutered because children exist. No. I will not be neutered. I will not neuter myself because of some damn kids. And some damn parents that don't fucking monitor what their children do on the internet. If my parents could do it, like 20 years ago, like the parents today can do it. There's no excuse. It's bullshit. Anyway, okay, time to yoink some. Yoink some. Yoink on it. Is that really purple? Okay. Mo, mo, mo. Mo, mo, mo. Mo, mo, mo. Mo, mo, mo. Okay, I didn't think about, like, the shape of this. What you drawing? Secret! Well, I say it's secret, but it is Toa. Toa-sama. Toa-sama. Mau, mau, mau. Imagine having kids. Also, your lexicon is so fucked. Isn't easy to not do it? I mean, I think it is, actually. Like, basically every router has like a very easy and accessible like blacklist function for any website, any domain you so desire. And I mean, of course, if someone really wants to go find that stuff, then they're gonna do it regardless, right? But like, it's also on the parent to not just say like, oh, block the thing, but also like talk to them. Like, talk to your kid. You know? Be a parent. Like, there's more that can be done besides just blocking, which is also what I'm getting at. Like, of course, there's like very simple things like blocking at the router level or like the DNS level or whatever. But you also have to like talk to your kid, you know? Like, I'm not a parent and I don't intend to be ever, but still. There's just some things that are like so fucking like basic and straightforward that I'm like, how's... There's no way that there should be a discussion about like, oh, this is for the kid's sake. And what the fuck is the parent doing? What is the point of a parent if, like, the government has to step in for everybody and be like, nope, you can't do this anymore because it's bad for kids. Anyway. You'd be a horrible mom. You'd probably be a fine mom. You're a good mom to Mikola. Dad tried to give you the talk when you were 14. I mean, is that not, like, a reasonable time to do it? Like, forgive me if I'm wrong, but does that not, like, you know, 14 or 15, is that not when you should have that talk? I mean, because, like, not to get, like, too weird about stuff, but I knew people, like, in my middle school who were, like, already, you know. Like, shit's crazy out there for real, bro. I don't know how to light this. Alright, we're just gonna wing it. YOLO it. Pure vibes. Somehow it'll work out. Too late? You think so? I mean, I don't know, because it depends. It depends, but I'm also not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm like a human development specialist. And be like, oh, it should be then, or it should be sooner, or it should be later. Like, there are people that actually know this stuff. Or not me. You got sex ed before 6th grade. You got your talk at a normal time. Yeah, I think that's a thing. Like, you get the course in school. What the fuck is this? The course in school, like, it's at like 5th grade or something, or 6th grade, something like that. I don't know if it's like the same as when I was like in school, but that's roughly when they did it for us. And to be fair, it was opt-in, or opt-in. Like, on the parents' part. But like, still, you know? Never got to talk at all. Your parents were too Puritan to discuss anything like that with you. Fair. My parents didn't either. Because they knew that I figured stuff out. So they're just like, you know what? He's responsible. He figured it out. Like, whatever. That looks wonky and weird. But it's not gonna matter when I do whatever I do in a second, so who cares? Who cares? Kinda wanna play CDDA. Ow, my hand. Tried to give you the talk because he found you in a situation. Caught me looking at feet a little too close on the internet one day. Like, what you looking at, sport? God, could you imagine? No, God. I mean, yeah, the censorship shit is so fucked. It's fucked. Especially with the other bullshit it looks like they're trying to pull with it. Like, very obviously, like, it is not just, like, porn or not safe for work stuff that's, like, gonna get hit. Or that is being hit, for that matter. I only hope for the best. But I mean, you know how fucking governments are. Those bastards. Not a big fan of them. 30 on 30. Makes sense. 30 on 30. You're grounded because your mother saw you doing your middle school sex ed class where you had to label it down. Oh no. What the frick? That's so fucked. I mean, you know, some people are just really weird about it. Eat that shit. People will literally be like, ooh, natural part of life? No, thank you. Okay, to be fair, like, okay, that's not the worst. Like, consider, counterpoint, vomiting is also a natural part of life, and I do not like vomiting. Vomiting. Thank you for the hydrate. Metamarks. So remember, you have work tomorrow, you go to sleep soon. No problem, man. Thank you for hopping in, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for following. Wink. Hope you have a good one if you do head off to sleep. Parents are grown-up children who never do anything responsible, so you weren't taught the birds and the bees. Oh no. Well, surely you figured it out, right? Oh, this is an awkward bit here. Nope. Nope. Poop is natural too. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. On the flip side though, pooping is very funny. Pooping and farting is very funny. Bonk. Don't worry, you grew up to be a normal person. Stare. Relatively normal, except for the liking VTubers thing. I think that's like all of us here though. We're like normal except for the VTuber thing. Burp. Not even kidding, a friend of yours sat down and another friend down by the end of summer after you graduated high school and taught you how condoms work. Crazy. Gave the banana demonstration to his friends the same age. That's wild. At the same time, what a bro. Like, What? Honestly, what a lifesaver. Good on him. He didn't have to do that, but that's like real legend behavior. What's a VTuber? Huh, now that you mention it, I don't know either. Crazy. Oh no. Alternatively, like a Metal Gear Solid Snake voice. A VTuber? Huh. Colonel, I don't have anything about VTubers in my file. It's a V-shaped tube. It's like a piece of PVC. Wait, actually though, Untapped Market, a VTuber who's literally just like a V-shaped PVC pipe. Could be huge. I'm so bad at drawing hair. Fucking every time. It's like this every time. Screen. Meow. It's a genius idea. I'm saying. No one gave him that demo and he had to scare the year before. Oh shit. Shindigs needs to make a falling metal pipe model, one that drops and makes the sound on redeem. That would be so funny. God, Shindigs is such a legend. Or him or like fucking what's his name? The engineer, the scientist. He surely has like a metal pipe in his home, right? You can just like set up a robot so that when the channel points redeem comes through, it just like smacks the pipe into the floor. Turned me into a VCuber. You did. Oh, wait. Leonie, can you send me the Mua cube? I could set that up as a redeem right now. Mua cube would go hard.
Pickle? Nah, man. No damn pickle.
Pickle? Thank you for the pickle, redeem Metamarks. Fun fact, Uwo's Lab used to have an air horn play on sub, but it started hurting his hearing, so he removed it. Jesus. Dedication to the bit until, you know, it harms your health. Props to him. Where are you from? Me? I live in the United States. I was born here. Hi, Sheriff Pumpkin. How you doing? Welcome. I'm a United Statesian. However, my parents are not. They are from Central and South America. Therefore, I understand and hablo español. Not very good, but I do. I live in the United States. Brrr! Oh shit, I guess I don't anymore. Damn. You got me, chat. Suddenly, like, all my belongings just vanish. They, like, disappear into thin air. No. Does it even make sense to have that there? Am I silly? I might be silly. Silly, derogatory. Sent it, yay! Doing well? Nice! So thank you, Otter, for the Harry Potter redeem. Good to hear, Sheriff Pumpkin. Alrighty. Freaking... The cube. The cube. You know when sometimes you view an eBay listing and the seller can give you a coupon? You just got one for a car you looked at? Damn. That's kind of big, huh? A car? Jesus. Oh wait, this is like not 50% opacity, that's why. You want 10% off this eBay car? Is this an insane thing to read in an email? I mean, surely, but still, 10% off a vehicle? That's kind of big, I'd say. Not that I've tried to purchase a vehicle off of eBay, however. Okay. I think this bit is light because it's from the back. This bit, I'm doing like that. Mm-hmm. Drawing is so difficult, which is why you should never draw. It's my advice. Stretch. No. People really be doing anything except watching their kids. I'm saying! Child Safety Act bill coming back again in the US. Yeah, I saw that too. I hope that shit gets smacked down. But of course, it's got bipartisan support. Fools. So stupid. We have people in Congress that are so old that they still don't even know how the internet works. Like, come on. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. I'll probably get thrown out again, but they need to focus on something else. They should. They should. Like, I don't know, fucking healthcare. Not to like get all fucking preachy and whatever, but like, come on, man. For real. If I had to like, if there's one thing in the United States that's like so fucked, it's like going to the doctor, going to the hospital. Like, come on. How are we in 2025 and like people still go into medical debt in like the richest country in the world? Get the fuck out of here, man. It's crazy. Ah. Light. 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 And also AI regulation, I guess. AI regulation is a huge one that people just don't give a fuck about. All I'm saying is, I hate robots. Stretchy, cracky finger. Just want to focus on things that make our lives worse. I'm saying! They hate us. They hate us because they ain't us. Did I delete? Okay. How did I draw the other hair so good? And this one looks like such garbo. I drew her bangs so well, and then the rest of the hair just looks like shit. Keep bringing up bum-ass politics, but it's mad annoying. I mean, yeah, that's... I agree with you. I mean, that's part of becoming an adult and realizing that, like, the stuff that you thought was boring and annoying, like, actually is, like, super important. And it is stuff that affects everybody. As much as I wish it wouldn't. What is even the shape of these little thingies? Are they just flat? Yeah, okay. Wait, wait. Meow, meow. Huh? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Huh? Wait, what did I do? I may be silly. I may be silly. What am I doing? A level 1 run of Elden Ring? I don't know. I don't know if I want to do one. Like, I'm sure it's very doable, but I don't know. Somehow the thought of like Elden Ring level 1 does not bring me joy in the same way as like Dark Souls 1 level 1, Dark Souls 3 level 1. Like Sekiro, no upgrades or anything like that. Like, I would gladly do the other runs, I feel like. Ow. Level 1! Need to be Jump King first? Oh, that's true, yeah. Jump King is the current... is the current Souls-like, one might say. The Souls-like of Jumpling games. Or the Dark Souls of Jumple games. Meow. Just Mikiri counter. I'm saying. Actually, no, not even Mikiri counter. If it's no upgrades, there's no Mikiri. There's no nothing. Which, to be fair, is not that bad, since you can still, like, deflect all the thrust attacks. What the frick am I drawing? You got stuck on Fire Giant? Oh no. Should summon Leone. Leone can solo Fire Giant. He's actually the best Fire Giant counter, like, fighter. Leone is let me solo him, where him equals Fire Giant. Yeah, I mean, because we did Dark Souls level 1. That kind of sucked towards the end, but we still managed to do it because we're the best at Dark Souls. I still want to do Dark Souls 1, like 1 HP, 1 stamina. Yeah, what the freak am I doing here? I also want to do weapon swap run, like the one where it like swaps your weapon like once every X amount of time. I feel like that would be really fun. Wait, you know what could be funny is Elden Ring use what you see. Actually. Cue the clip of Leona. You were trying to impress me. That was so funny though. It's peak Leone. Watch this. Let me get soloed and it's just a naked level 1 that gets one shot. Meister. Use what you see Ihara staring at GF during the fire giant fight. I'm saying! She's the deadliest weapon versus fire giant. I'll just like give the controller to her and she'll fucking beat him up for me. It's like those stories where it's like, oh, like my GF wanted me to like beat this hard boss for her, and I'd be like, babe, can you beat the fire giant for me? He's too hard. Okay. He asked for no pickles law energy. Reverse sniper wolf. Mm-hmm. I also always keep forgetting that there's actually like a streamer who goes by Sniper Wolf and it's not just like the Metal Gear Solid character. Sniper Wolf. Except Sniper Wolf is a horrible person, you guys aren't. Yeah, because we the best. We the best. I might be dumb. I did this, and then I duplicated. Okay, no, that's not the answer. 85? 85. 50% screen. Okay, that's the play. Ribbons. Ribbons? That's like Cinnabon, but for ribs. That's not what that is. Bonk. Vendrick? That's the guy that hates Drake. Aww. Can you imagine? You fucking roll up to Vendrick in Dark Souls 2 and he just starts like fucking rapping about how Gwyn was... Never mind. Wait, that wouldn't be Vendrick though. Vendrick's not a hater. There's another character in Dark Souls 2 that's like a bigger hater. Actually, wait, you've already met them, so I can spoil. Yeah, Aldi is like the biggest hater, I feel like. Gotta stretch my fingies a little bit. Ow. 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 There we go. Okay, how do these look? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. That doesn't look good. Meow 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 Quinn, I heard you like him. Trying to finish base game DS2 before you and Meowster start DS3 this week. Nice! If you don't put him through a wall before we're done with this playthrough. Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3? God, it's such a shame that like the best part of Dark Souls 2 is the DLC, and even then there are parts of the DLC that suck major asshole. Like, if you thought Iron Keep was bad in terms of like an area with a bunch of enemies, like, you ain't say nothing yet. DS3, you feel like you'll do good? Oh yeah, you'll be fine in Dark Souls 3. Again, it's not like as fast paced as like Elden Ring, but there's like lots of I think there's some weapons that'll suit you like much better than the Dark Souls 2 weapons / playstyle. There's one weapon in particular that I think you'll probably like, or one or two actually. They're kind of like late game, I guess, but what is their early game? I think there's not as many options early game, but I always play strength weapons, so I don't really know. Like, I feel like the big hitter, like, dex weapons come mid to late Dark Souls 3. Could be wrong, though. Because it also has been a while since I played Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 is your purgatory. It's so weird. I don't know if this is like exactly right, but like people were talking about like the movement system in Dark Souls 2 and how it's like different / better than Dark Souls 1. And one of the things that some people said was like, oh, but like Dark Souls 1 has like the locked movement where like you lock into an enemy and then you have like the what is it? You can only move in like the 4 directions or whatever. Like front, back, left, and right, I think. And some people didn't like that, which I get. But then when you play Dark Souls 2, the very first thing I notice is that your regular movement is like trapped in 8 directions. Forward, backward, left, right, and then diagonal. But in Dark Souls 1 it wasn't. Like, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, it's a weird feeling thing, different between Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Like, in Dark Souls 2, it always feels like you're trapped on like a vertical line, whether it's like forward, backward, left, right, or diagonal. But in the other games, it always feels like you can move more freely. DS2 movement feels like your character is consistently holding in a fart and is afraid of moving too much. Accurate. Ribbons front. Ribbons back. Meow, meow. Oh, wait, did I move this? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. God, Dark Souls 2, huh? What a game. What a game. Negative. I don't know. I mean, it's still a fine game on its own, but like, if I had to play any of the Dark Souls games, I would pick one of the other ones. It's just my feeling. Ow, incoming ad break. What the freak? Remember, it is always morally correct to block ads. Don't let them sell some shit to you. You're worth more than that. Well, crack. Also thinking about post Baldur's Gate 3 after we brought it up yesterday. Yeah, true. Yeah, because you mentioned it earlier. I wonder what would be good. Should we actually? I was thinking, bonk, survival game could be good. Wait, you never played Valheim? Oh, Valheim is bad though, because if we get addicted to Valheim, like, Valheim is such an addicting game. And that'll like definitely take us a long time to do stuff unless we like set goals for ourselves on each stream. But I was thinking, if we don't have anything concrete, what if we slotted in the Fortnite and Roblox streams for like 2 weekends, or yeah, 2 weekends. Because if your guess is right, 1, 2, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're thinking like 5 more Baldur's Gate streams, possibly? Or 6. And I'll be home at that point. So like, I'm down for like Fortnite and Roblox then. And that'll give us also extra 2 weeks to decide on whatever the next like big game will be. Quid game! Quid game? I don't want to live in Britain. Ugh. Finish Act 2 this week for sure. Nice. Nice. Okay, I think that's done. If I'm not mistaken. Oh no. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Oh, that is supposed to be pink. Ah, whatever. We'll just draw it on top. I don't care. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. 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 Might even be able to squish Roblox and Fortnite into one stream if we do our usual times. True. It Takes Two could be a good idea. Yeah, we were thinking about that too. Cause like that, It Takes Two, the other one with the sisters, and then the other one with the one where they run from jail, are good ones. I've seen them all as a thing. Okay, no, that's not true. I've seen all of the one with like the friends in jail. What's that thing called? So like I know the ending to that, the endings. The other ones I've only seen bits and pieces of. A Way Out, yeah, A Way Out. I know how A Way Out ends, so maybe I don't know if that's like an important part of it. Do you? Maybe we pick a different game. Because that's been spoiled for me for a long time. Yeah, It Takes Two is the one with the book. Like the fucking Hispanic caricature book. Hello, I am a book, and I am very romantic because I am speaking with a Spanish accent. It's not what he sounds like, but it's close enough. You know what we need? We need the book to like say like Spanish swears. Concha su madre, work with each other, please. Me cago en la verga, you two, just fucking do it. You sound so romantic. Bro thinks he's Ricardo from Adventure Time. I don't even know what that means. I don't know who that is or what that means. The thought of like a Hispanic book, though, like being the catalyst to your like wacky saving your marriage adventure is very funny. That's fine. That's probably fine, right? Probably. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything, actually. Knowing things? Ha! Not me. Yeah. Who didn't watch Adventure Time? I didn't. I didn't have cable for most of my childhood. He was a freak low-key. Sentient freaky aw heart. Aw. What in the world? What in the world are TV shows sometimes? There we go. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's done. You're back. Lock that. Air back. God, that took forever. What did that fucking 2 hours? Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Am I the slowest artist to ever do it? Oh, Quiet Nama, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Inkwell. Wink. Wink, wink, wink. Wink. Oh, I gotta redraw this. We'll do that at the end. Assuming I don't forget. Hydrate, thank you. Thank you, Leonie. Good night, good night. Is that a like goodbye, good night, or hello, good night? Either way, good night. The double hydrate. It's crazy. Double redeem. I must abide. Double water. Double water all the way across the sky. That's nothing. Literally nothing. What if we did? If we did this. Hello, good night. Awesome. Hello, good night. Hope you're doing well. Double, that's like the doodles. You're right, oh my god, just like the doodles. Why is this so tiny? 4, 9. There we go, that's a little better. Also, words that tell your GF you love her, redeem SMH. I get it. You want me to say I love you. Tony's gonna sleep on the couch tonight. Do I even have a couch to sleep on here? I do, I guess. I guess we'll just have to sleep on the couch then, huh? I love you. I love you a lot. Also, wait, that might actually be a thing I can do though. Like, can you not have redeems that run a per user basis? I think you can. So if I want it. Oh my goodness, where are we? It's hair. Lock. Earrings, lock. Almost said that one out loud. That would have been possibly not good. How can we do that? Just raw dog it, I guess. Let me do everything. Love you a lot too. Yay! Yay, I'm lucky. I'm the luckier. Used my secret weapon and it worked. GG. That's me, the secret weapon user. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna draw this on top. Because I don't know how else to fix this. Color lines. Yeah, we're just gonna draw this right here because I really don't know how else to do this in a way that doesn't look like Garbo. Like the bean. Actually nothing. Memory usage is increasing. How about you shut up, tablet? I didn't ask you if memory usage was increasing. Otter, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I noticed that my tracking here for when I drink is a lot worse than when I'm at home. Kind of unfortunate. Let's use this brush. Is that right? Making IRP speedrun? Now why would you do that? That doesn't sound very nice. I get it, you're one of those... That was... It's not even a pun. It's not even a pun if I say it, because it's just a word. Let's say you're one of those people. My man's Excel spreadsheet looks kind of fucked up. How you doing, Rez? Welcome, welcome. It do be looking kind of fucked up, actually. It's crazy. Crazy how it would be like that. We'll be having a good Sunday so far. Unless you missed it, we were actually talking about Dwarf Fortress towards the beginning of the stream. Don't know what I'm looking at? Good, that's the point. Because if it was discernible, I might run into problems, let's just say. I would run into problems because I am not a hot tub streamer. I'm not an ASMR streamer either. I also do not have big T's to distract the mods with. Which is yet another reason I would fall to the, what is it? The tyranny of Twitch. The tyranny, if you would. Wait, this isn't Dwarf Fortress? I know, shocking. You'd think. But you would be mistaken. Yeah, this has to go down here. No. Make that brighter. Make this redder. The redder. It's nothing. It will be nothing. I horror drawing Baba and Vegana. Yes, and Bob's, actually. Maybe I'm drawing Bob's. Roberts. And vegetarian. Vegana. Dragon Ball reference. Dragon Ball Akira Toriyama reference. The fucking Cody reminded me. I always remember it every once in a while, but the fucking, like, the Dragon Ball or Dragon's Ball PP fucking animation. Virginia! What was that fucking thing he said? Virginia! Fighting little boys in spandex again, I see. If Haru shows the drawing, Twitch is gonna send their Spec Ops team to behead me. Don't aha me. You guys have never seen those? Dragon's Ball PP? Those are classics. DBZ Abridged. DBZ Abridged is good too, even though I didn't watch like any of it. I saw pieces of it here and there. What am I doing? What was I doing? Oh, right. This. That was your last chance, man. Prepare to die. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's like peak fucking like 2010s dumbass humor. But it's so funny. Prepare to The balls are inert. You saw it, but the voice you did was a little too similar. Look, all I'm saying is that was like an integral part of my like childhood, by which I mean when I was in high school and like the end of middle school. Oni plays never fell off, or Oni and G, I guess I should say. Oni plays also never fell off, arguably. I really hope that Bulbo comes out before the end of my natural lifespan, because I would love to play that game. Okay, I think we cooked here. It was a little better than what I had previously. Uh-huh. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I overcooked. Undercooked? Maybe the cow was like still alive in the hamburger. Twitch's Spec Ops team is like 4 malnourished gooners. Your hair! What are you, gay? Yeah. I love his animation. You still quote Leo and Satan to this day. US. It's so. My favorite part of Leo and Satan is when like fucking Jesus comes down and he picks up Zach and takes him up to heaven. And he just like fucking starts screaming his head off. It's so funny. I need Zach to do a scream like that in Smiling Friends. Like, just for old time's sake. Okay. Bruce Core Memory was a DBZ reference. Yeah. Twitch must be looking like the Chargers from Left 4 Dead. Do I have the Latin American gene of loving Dragon Ball? I've never watched it, actually. Like I said, I grew up in the US, and I mean, we did have it on TV here, right? Like, technically in the mornings, but I just, like, never watched it. My first anime was, I guess, like, that I got into was Naruto. Because, like, a friend got me into it. So I just, like, watched that on the computer instead of, like, watching Dragon Ball on TV. Otherwise, I probably would have been a Dragon Ball kid. I was a Cartoon Network kid. And SpongeBob, nice. SpongeBob is peak. Cartoon Network was also peak back in the day. I remember, like, watching, what was it? The very first episodes of, like, Chowder and Flapjack when they aired, and I was like, wait, these shows are kind of goated. And then we couldn't get cable anymore for the next couple months, so I was like, oh, rip. No more Chowder, no more Flapjack. But I would never forget how peak they were. Okay, that feels a little better. Actually, it feels a lot better, I think. Okay, we're kind of gaming. I think we're done with that. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what layer that was, but it wasn't important. Okay, background. Every Hispanic has to watch DBZ or they get their genes revoked. I mean, to be fair, I also don't play soccer. For a long time when I was a kid, I didn't like guacamole or like anything to do with avocado. I was by all means and measures not Hispanic. Cheddar Flapjack era was peak and that was when you were in high school. I was, damn. Oh wow, you're like older than me. No, I think you mentioned that before. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I was at the end of elementary school then. Don't think it's nostalgia. No, those were good cartoons. Those are good cartoons for sure. The one that's nostalgia is Camp Lazlo. I remember that vaguely. Foster's Home was a good show. Foster's Home was good also. I never watched it like a lot, but always when I caught an episode, I was like, wait, this is so good. It's so peak. Not every Hispanic is a DBZ guy, you know. Some are Saint Seiya guys. True. But still, how often do you see like a Saint Seiya taco truck or something, right? It's always like Tacos Goku, you know? Tacos Goku, and then on the other street, Tacos Vegeta. That's nothing. It was nothing. Foster's Home, I'm saying. I heard Hispanic too. I am. I am Hispanic. No, as they say, so-called Hispanic. I am so-called Hispanic. Some people might even call me of South American descent. Okay. Got that. Yes. Meow, meow. Meow. Oh, there we go. Kicking my legs in the air and crying in my pillow right now. You're Latinx. I know people have very strong opinions about this, and my very strong opinion is that I don't like the word Latinx. I think it's very rude. Like, I get why people prefer to use it who are not, who don't, like, speak Spanish, who didn't learn Spanish growing up, but, I mean, having, like, I don't know, growing up with the language, like, I don't like it. It sucks. It's like, you know? It's like randos coming into your house and moving your furniture and being like, this is the way it should be. I mean, granted, you know, like, language does change and evolve over time. So who knows, but I don't know. It does not feel right. And at least as of now, that is just not how the Spanish language operates. Not Tacos Goku, it's Tacos Goku 2. Because there's a Tacos Goku one town over. Oh, it's like the franchise version of Tacos Goku. True. Is that at too high or is it too low? Probably fine. They really are twins. Latinx? I'm saying. Not only is it rude because it feels like they're coming in and trying to like change the Spanish language, you also just can't pronounce it in a way that doesn't sound dumb. If anything, the one with E, Latine, sounds more natural. And that I could feel like, okay, at least it sounds okay. I'm not mega comfortable with it because it feels like, you know, an unnecessary change. Also, like an unreasonable one, because what are you gonna do? Change every single, like, noun and verb and, like, conjugation in Spanish and all the dialects of Spanish to, like, fit this, like, what's the word? To, like, de-gender the language? It's not possible. We would jump someone if they called us that. I'm saying. Am I done with this? No, background. Did I finish this? Am I a gamer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, I see. Okay, it is just the background then. We're gaming. I think we're kind of gaming. What the Salvadorian thing? Jesus Christ. Thank you for the stretcher, dude. Might be a Salvadorian thing. But in your hometown, there's a bunch of things like Pupuseria Maria too. Not even a different name, just 2 at the end of it. Okay. Stretch. Be stretched. Okay, background. Why is this 25% overlay? That's why. Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. What about this color? I want it to be this color. Should it be brighter? That's better. That's better. I like that better. So I know you can't see it, but for this drawing I kind of tried a different approach to the coloring, which is to use overlay layers on top of like grayscale rendering. And I think it kind of went okay. Like, it wasn't that bad in the end. Kind of happy with how it's turned out so far. I don't know. I mean, I guess you guys can tell me what your thoughts are once you see the finished thing. But, like, I thought it would go worse, if I'm gonna be honest. Because I know when I look at, like, tutorials and I see, like, suggestions for stuff, like, one of the things people say about this approach, where it's like, oh, use overlay on top of grayscale, is that your colors get muddy and are not, like, very vibrant. But I don't know, maybe it's because of, like, the tablet screen I'm using. It doesn't feel that bad. Of course, other parts of the drawing I use, like, my regular approach. I use my regular approach for the hair. But the body and the clothing and all that, I did grayscale render, and then I slapped, like, a red layer on top of it. And then I think I did, like, some very minor, like, correction with a layer correction. Show us if I speak, but instead it's if I show you. Cuando estamos viendo DBZ en Discord. Wait, I do like the AI Spanish voice. Cuando estamos viendo DBZ en Discord. I don't know. That's a lot of episodes. Wait, I should make the text-to-speech thingy. Oh wait, nobody's donated to Stream Elements, so there's no text-to-speech. I should make it like Hispanic. Be like, thank you for subscribing to my channel. Thank you for all the feet art. Or something of that nature, perhaps. You are very welcome. I will continue to draw feet art. Oops. Honk. Patas. Gracias por la suscripción, patas. We love the patas. Can't put down the patas. Is it? No. There's some place where they say pato for like, oh no, what was my... Oh, that's a funny story. I don't know, maybe I'll tell that another time. It's kind of a cute story. Visiting your mom's home country next year, so you're grinding Duolingo. Nice! Awesome. Hopefully it's going well. Hopefully the Duolingo bird isn't gonna send an assassin to your house once you break your streak. Solo quiero dos cosas, las patas y las frutas. I mean, hey, you do you. I like how the like bounced up into my face just to like emphasize how that was. Motherfucker does his Duolingo during Fortnite. Look, he's what is it? Multitask maxing. Multitask, whatever. This literally just it is. Okay. Multitask on it. Soy una fruta para frutas. Something tells me you enjoy fruta. I don't know what. Could be wrong, but something. It was funny. For some reason I just remembered it now. It was like there was a period of time when like, or maybe it still is a thing in like the Hispanic like anime pages and like meme pages where they call them like monas chinas or something like that. Do people still do that? Oh, that looks kind of nasty if I'm gonna be completely honest. Ooh. Hey Jack of Blades, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Welcome. You should die slower. Adi gracias, gozai muchas. See, Rez knows what's up. He knows the forbidden language. The black speech, one might say. Cue to like a video of that one video of what's his name? Oh my god, how could I forget his name? Christopher Lee reciting the One Ring poem in the black speech, but it's like VTuber fans speaking in shitty Japanglish. I mean, Leone, you have to have seen the Lord of the Rings, right? There's no way you haven't, right? The black speech? That's like me when I talk in VC. Went to a school with a Filipino guy, all the Hispanics called Chino. Funny guy. Man. It's so interesting, like how like, and I don't want to like necessarily say this in a positive sense, but it's very interesting how like just like casual racism, I guess, in like Hispanic culture, but like some of it's really bad, and then others of it is just like not bad at all. Others is just like, no, we call him Chino because he's like, he is Asian, like, or like he is Chinese, you know what I mean? I feel like all like the Hispanic racism, like from Hispanic people I've ever experienced, is like they're more racist against other South American and Latin American people than they are against like anybody else. It's crazy. Your mom loved Lord of the Rings growing up. Oh, nice. Buggers. Never seen The Hobbit though. That's probably for the best. It's not good. It's such a disappointment compared to the original movies or the trilogy. No, allow. Is gringo considered a bad word? I don't think so. I'm sorry, don't ban me. I won't ban you. Don't worry. You've seen that shit get competitive. No casual racism in Hispanic culture. There's only competitive racism taken incredibly seriously. Actually, though. But like I said, I feel like I've seen more racism, like serious racism, like between like people of different countries in like South America, as opposed to like, you know, like South American person against like Asian person or like African person or even like European American person. I don't know, like it's weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Because like immediate problems are like the people of the neighboring countries, I guess. You know? Because like when I was in Peru a while back, like there was a thing where like I think it's the Venezuelans were like getting cheap work in Peru. And so you know how like the people here are like, oh my god, the Mexicans are taking our jobs and whatnot. The same thing is happening over there, but it's the Venezuelans going to Peru taking their jobs is like the complaint. At least that's what it was back then. I don't know if it's like still the complaint or if there's even any like foundation to those complaints. But like we got a cab driver and he was like really not happy with it. He was like real pissed off. Texan Hispanics are on a different level of racist. Oh no. Oh no. Part of me is like, I can't wait to experience this, but also I would rather not. We gotta come together and sing the freaking, like, the Michael Jackson song, We Are the World. Or do, like, the freaking, like, the Steven Universe thing. Remember, kids, don't be racist. The Vuvuzelas? Yeah. The Vuvuzelas. Remember a few years ago, a major pillar of the old school RuneScape economy was Venezuelans grinding and selling GP because it was more valuable than their currency. Yeah. So glad Poopy got out of there. Sounds legitimately dangerous to live there now. It's what I hear. It's like really not a good spot to be in if you're over there. But yeah, glad to hear he's out of there. Shit's rough. More than cheap work, it's that some gangs come here so the people got super discriminatory with all of them. Ah, fair. Fair. But I mean, like, you know, that would happen anywhere. People love to generalize. We love generalizing. Generalize on it. Don't generalize on it. Okay, I like that. 75. That's... Oh no, did my music just skip? That's crazy. Convert to drawing color. Oh no. Mow. Generalize till generalize. I get it. You're just trying to be fucking, what's his name, Smith. The kid. I forgot his name. What's his name? I remember the daughter is named Willow, right? Jaden Smith. Like the animations, that's nothing. Maybe I should just shut up. Maybe I shouldn't talk about anything ever. Okay. Aw. I get it. I should just shut up. 50. Wow. Okay, what if I made this 65? Is this anything? Oh god, what does this room look like? Am I even gonna... Am I really about to do this? There's no way, right? Hi, Nestoa. Fucking YouTube video, come on. Come on! Come on! Nux Taco. Not gonna lie, you enjoy making stupid Japan English words like stinky nasai and dukimasho. Wait, dukimasho is kind of peak. That's kind of incredible. Imagine being in a group of girls and then you're just like, hey, minasan, dukimasho? And like, oh my god, zehi zehi, dukimasho. That's actually nothing. That's like it's less than nothing. Zehi zehi, dukimasho. Reminded me he exists. Yeah, rip. How could you do that, Leonie? How could you remind your bestie that fucking, like, Nux Taco exists? Fucking Nuts Taco. Crazy. Couldn't be me. This is the wrong layer. No, it's the right one. It's too bright. I'm saying, accusing some waifu of sweating and she gets the Ryaku can be offended instead of stinky Nasai. It's nothing. It's like a nothing word. Dukimasho Fato-chan. Wait, fart themed VTuber named never mind. Fato-chan Toshito-kun. Sorry, Masen Bastignon. No, you're all good. Don't mind, as they say. As they say in the land of reeds, don't mind. That's Japanese for don't worry about it. Anyway. Can I not even... let's see. What is my select tool? Oh. Meow, meow. Meow. Oh. Meow, meow. Okay, lines. Lines. Shit. I may be stupid. Okay, why am I doing it like this when I could just... And I could just do this. Meow, meow, meow. I'm not stupid, my love. No, I'm the stupidest. Teehee. Oregano gozaimasu. I'm about to oregano. Did I draw that on this layer? Of course I did. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Why would I draw it on the right layer? Guess I'm stupider than no. Fine. You're not stupid. I'm not stupid, and you're not stupid. Okay. Happy. How am I even gonna draw this? Perhaps I miscalculated. Maybe I shouldn't do that after all. Maybe that would be a silly thing to do. Okay, you know what? Technically this part I could show, because it's literally just the background, but I'm lazy and I'm not going to turn it back on. Meow, meow. Uh-huh. How did I do that down here? That's kind of crazy. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Shoot. Meow, meow, meow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is kind of nothing. There's like nothing in this background. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, Moonhafter, hello, hello. Hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome in. Just clicked in and see you guys are being cringe and I'm not surprised. Fuck you, rat. Hello, how are you doing? This comment is cringe. Hi, Lulu. Crazy clamback. I'm existing. Hope you've been doing well. Also, congratulations on the debut the other day on the model reveal. This is some good stuff. Hope you've been doing well. I think you've been busy, right? With like a bunch of stuff since then, anyway. Well, welcome on in. Hopefully, you're doing well tonight on this Sunday. Bonk. Ow. Hamster in the microwave. No. Bad, Double D. Bad. Ah. Neck stretch. Newly revoked the free. The free? The free? What free? Oh, what was I doing? Oh, okay. I want to do one more thing. By which is, I mean, it's something I don't know. Ara told me Moon is hamster for free. Huh? Didn't even acknowledge I'm gonna jump. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I'm always happy with you. I'm sorry. I was locking in and then I locked out. I love you, by the way. I get it. I miss a message and it goes off screen on OBS because it's like the short stubby chat and not the long one. And I guess that means I hate you. How do I finish this off? How do I finish this dwelling? What if I just pick white? This might actually suck. Yeah, this might suck like gigantic ass. Actually, hold up. While putting words in your mouth, I get it. Love you too. I love you. Jumple Moss. Ohayo Masu. That's how they say good morning in Japan. So educate yourself. That's nothing. It's actually nothing. Nope, I don't like that. I want the room to be purple. What is that? There's like a lot of empty space. Don't really know how to fill it with anything of Okay. Alright, we'll figure something out. God, the stupid, like, ruler. The stupid perspective ruler is, like, good when you use small lines, and then if you try to fill in, like, big swaths of color, it sucks so bad. They're fighting! Can't believe this, a cat and a mouse fighting in chat. Help me, I went to take my contacts out and did the remove glasses motion. You're not gonna make it. It's all over. Your mind has been reprogrammed, there's no saving you. Just to be reddish. Is that reddish? Not really. That works. That worked. The ad wake. I get it. Ad breaks. I was checking yesterday, and apparently, somehow this month I've made $5 in ads. It's crazy. $5 of ads is wild. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying your daily friggin' streamer sanctioned ad segment. Don't worry about it, rate jumping. No jumping, Leonie. I love ads. I'm sure you do. That's crazy, because I don't. I think ads are the bane of existence. I think being forced to look at some random fucking company's like stupid bullshit to like try and convince you to buy them is the worst, actually. I think anyone who makes ads should maybe die. That's okay, maybe that's going extreme. In Minecraft, there we go. Saved, not demonetized. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought I had my friggin' thing on. I did not, in fact, have my thing on. There we go. I did tell the story, right? About that one time that I like went to help my mom with something and she showed me like Chrome on her laptop and it was just like opening entire new tabs with like full page ads on it because she was like, she had a virus or some shit. That was so annoying. I was like, come on. Like, you can't be for real right now. Okay, that's like that. Huh. Even anything else I can like reasonably fill the background in with, or is this fucking it? It feels so empty. Me with an ad for merch. No, but that's different. That's different. Because Leone merch is Pog and Peak. I'm talking about other shit, like companies trying to sell you bullshit. That's cringe. Companies ads? Cringe and stupid. Leone ads? Awesome. How do I? Okay. Wait. Uh-huh. My favorite Boru. Where can I find? Of course, like the one time I need to like find something based on a tag, I have no idea what the tag would be. Okay. Let's do that. Add that one. Thinking about making anime music remixes like Wake Me Up Before You Jojo by Wamu. Think you'd make it out the hood? Probably. I feel like remixes generally tend to do like okay-ish. You probably do pretty well. That's my guess, at least. Okay, you know what? You know what? We're just gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it like we wing everything else. Call me a bird, the way we're about to wing it. Don't call me a bird. Oh, that was the save button. Uh-huh. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We're almost there. We're almost there. Meow, meow, meow. So the other day, I sent Leone a fucking video of, what's it? Katy Perry, like, Thank you for the hydrate of Katy Perry singing fucking Last Friday Night in Simlish. And now, thank you for the stretch. And now I'm also getting like freaking YouTube recommendations of other songs, like popular songs from like the past decade and a half in Simlish. I think my whole like YouTube recommended playlist is just gonna be in Simlish at some point. God, that video is so funny because like Katy Perry's sitting there like, well, standing there like singing the song, like reading the lyrics off a sheet, and she's doing it with such a straight face. I don't understand how. Let's see who knows she's a real professional. Thank you for the hydrate, quite nama. Drink, drink, drink. Need to send me the Latina lady singing "Let the Bodies Hit the Floor." Wait, we can't watch movies this week, Leonie, because we still haven't decided what the replacement's gonna be. Ow. I bonked my microphone with my headset. Unless perhaps you already have found a replacement for the previous stream starter. God dang it. God dang it. Okay, now we turn this off, and now we do this, and then we... TikTok Tuesday stays undefeated. Look, I mean, we just haven't found the one, you know? That one video. The one that's meant to replace $5 million of backshots. But God, some of those TikToks are extremely good. Insta Reels or YT shorts. Kill myself for TikToks, not a choice. Be dying scrolling Reels though. Reels is wild sometimes. I was telling Leonie yesterday after stream, but like sometimes my Instagram Reels, like right before I travel, it's just like plane crash simulation, plane crash animation. It's like, it's so mean. Also sometimes, and I guess because like I live in a tornado prone area for school, sometimes it'll just be like deadly tornado from like 1973. Look at this gigantic tornado. I mean, that's my YouTube feed also sometimes. Because I like follow a weather guy on YouTube who does like wider forecasts for like the United States when there are weather outbreaks. And so sometimes it's just like, look at this EF5 tornado that like annihilated a town. This other EF5 tornado that fucking like dragged the hole through concrete is how strong the winds were or some shit like that. It's wild. There's a screenshot floating around of someone scrolling over a screen share on my TikTok feed. And it's a pigeon with a fat. I get it. You're into the pigeons with the dumpies, huh? The dumb pigeon. That felt like nothing. Yeah, that was nothing. The dumb pigeon. Only into me, actually. Aw. I get it. You're into me. I love you. Yo, you're streaming. Hi, Lethal. I am. How are you doing? Been a while since Sunday stream, huh? Because I think the week before we went like extra hard on Baldur's Gate, or maybe I was just like super tired. I was like, nope. And then last week I was watching Pio. Our first collab in like 2.5 years. I was also like, nope. But today, despite the weather, despite the headaches, I was feeling alright. Plus I figured this would be like marginally shorter, by which I mean like maybe only 1 hour shorter than the usual stream length. So I was like, alright, we're almost done with this drawing. Might as well knock it out and also stream. Even if I can't show it. Because I missed the Sunday streams too. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Erase this. Sense of time is so off because you're off work till the 30th. Nice! That's what I like to hear. Off of work, completely like divorced from the reality of what time is. That's how humans are meant to live, if I'm gonna be honest with you. That's what I think. Just like completely in like a state of just like pure stupor. Just delirium. Not knowing where you are, what day it is. Occasionally waking up to maybe go to the bathroom or eat some food. That's living. Ow. Feet! Hi, Nova Kitty. Welcome. How are you doing? I apologize again to everybody who's like joining and seeing that my screen is literally Dwarf Fortress Simulator. But yeah, the reason it is this way is because this is a secret drawing. And if I show it, I may get in trouble. Hi, it's me. And that's my name. Don't wear it out. I don't remember if this is a Simpsons-ism or not, but somewhere I heard, that's my name, don't stick a knife in it. Okay, is this enough? No, almost there. You might. No! Stick a knife in me? What the heck? You can't. How will I draw feet otherwise? Okay, let's grab this brush. Uh-huh. Somehow I feel like that was too dark of a color. So what if we pick this color instead? Nope. Oh. Oh, I see what I've done. Okay, almost there, almost there. Like one more thing I feel like I could add for like layer purposes. Wait, this. Is that the same color? Flare purposes. Good night, Swan and Chatters. Good night, Double D. Sleep well. Hit a few roadblocks on the drawing you're working on. An idea how to do white hair, draw those women bits. I see. And white hair is kind of tough. I think it's a general issue, because I've also had a general issue with drawing lighter hair versus like darker hair. It's that the same approach for darker hair doesn't work for light hair, at least in my case. Because like what I do is like I start with a base color and then I get darker by adding more like multiply layers. But for white hair, somehow that doesn't like work the same way. Because if you add too many multiply layers, then it gets too dark and it doesn't feel... Yeah, it doesn't feel like white hair anymore, right? And I think the main thing to do with white hair is to like make your shadow colors less intense. Try to have a video you put on loop while doing dark hair. You try to follow for the white hair and it look cooked. Yeah, that's a thing. For white hair, it's like it has to be, the shadows have to be less intense, or like your starting color has to be, I don't know how to put it. I just use less shadows overall, I think, in white hair. Hey Maxie, thank you for the hydrate. I'm back and definitely didn't fall asleep at the computer. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, because like for lighter hair and white hair, I think... Okay, what I usually do is like I make a base layer for the hair and then like another layer for like the shadow. And I change that to multiply and then I like erase parts of the shadow one. For lighter hair, I erase more of the shadow one. Because lighter stuff is just more reflective in general, I think. Or sorry, no. Darker hair, it's easier to see reflections in light. Right? Like Mua's hair. Because like, it's easier to tell that it's shiny. But with lighter hair, I feel like it's the opposite. Since it's so bright, it doesn't feel as reflective. So everything is a little bit more subdued than it is versus like dark hair. I don't know exactly that's like, if that makes sense, or if that like... I don't know. It's complicated. It's tough. It's very tough, to be sure. Wow. Go to sleep so you don't fall asleep again. No problem, Grumpy. Have a nice and comfy stream. Thank you, thank you. Have a good sleep. I will see you later. Bye-bye. Wink. For a second, I almost forgot that I wasn't sharing the screen. I was like, oh god. You seeing something you shouldn't be? Thankfully, the answer is no. Oh, crap. This file is so large that, like, the frickin'... the frickin'... It's starting to lag. Ow. Maybe I should just not do time lapses anymore. It's not like I've posted them in a long time either. Either? Either? You say either or either? I feel like I don't pay attention, and then sometimes I swap between the two. And I feel dumb, because I'm like, wait. Do I know English? Your English is no good. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, your English is good enough to be a valued member of chat. I'd say that's pretty good. What the freak? Oh. Uh-huh. See. Okay, what am I looking for? I need a reference. Aha, I know what I'll be able to find. If I search for this artist... Oh, right. Settings. Options. Also, surprisingly, my hand is not hurting tonight. Very good. Good sign. Oh my goodness, where is this friggin' picture? This is an ancient one. This one? No. God, I need to get better at, like, color. Lighting. Just kind of everything. Ah. The handler. Like Walter? Like Armored Core 6? Oh. Got a job for you, 621. I can't. His voice is so deep, I can't. Maybe I misremembered and nope. I did not misremember. Call me the Rememberer. Mm-hmm. I see. I see. Like the cubes. Maybe I should just shut up. Ah! Got a job for you, 61. Need you to wrangle that worm. To be fair, he did do a pretty good job wrangling that worm. No, I don't shut up. What if I did anyway? Do I still have this on friggin'... No, I don't. You know what? That's probably fine. Okay. We need emotes. Wait, we actually do, though. Maybe we should design them. Design and draw them. That would be fun. That could be a stream. Hold up. Is there a tag for this? Okay, there's that. Okay, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. We're gonna wing it. The winger! I'm looking for the pigeon with the fat ass. You found some Leone foot stuff instead. Well, that's good to know. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Of course, you are going to share, right? You're not going to say, found some foot stuff and just leave us hanging, right? Okay, well, I don't know about us, but me, you can't leave me hanging. viscous liquid. So this is probably like that. And then the angle is like that. And then do this. And then do that. Wait. Don't know if that makes sense, but foot stuff. When those comms opening, I'm gonna be real, Dead Knight. I don't know. I finished a bunch of stuff that I was like busy with that I was already hoping like, oh, once I'm done with this I can open them. But in terms of like non-art stuff that I have to do, I don't know that I'm gonna be able to open them. And if I do, I don't know when. I have to kind of like lock in a little bit with the non-art stuff like in the next couple weeks, and then I might be able to give a more concrete date or like timeline. Although again, I guess like at the beginning of summer I was like around July, and then that ended up not happening too, so we'll see. It sucks because I want to do them too. But I can't just like drop everything and be like comms, because you know, then I won't be able to like live. These posts are your after all. You should phrase this better. Oh, that's the pause. Why did I say that with like a New York accent? The pause. Those are the pause. In this house, we stand for the flag and kneel for the poor. Anyway. Are we done with this? Question mark? Let me check. Don't me. Save. Cancel. Save. Yeah. Just got the NYC equivalent of poggers from my PM. That's definitely what that is. They don't say poggers, they say we kneel for the cross. How do we turn this off? Is there... off. Shush. Bye. No, I need that. Can I demolish this? Delete ruler. Demolish instead of delete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Poggers. Poggers. I think we're almost done. I'm gonna do some last little changes here and there. No, 45. like this. Mm-hmm. Near that. Is here. Okay, almost done. Wait. I mess it up? Want to get your own Ihara goodness and make the nastiest in a good way. I mean, most wholesome chungus 100 calories. Hope things go well all together and you're in good spirits. Yeah, I'm doing alright. It's just like a time and scheduling kind of thing. More. It's crazy. Crazy. It's kind of annoying. Because I would rather be doing fun stuff like drawing. But the needs must sometimes. This is the right layer, right? Wait, this is kind of an epic. This is kind of an epic win, actually. Anyway. I should not be allowed to speak, huh? I mean, the words already came out of my mouth, though. This is an epic win. It's an epic poggers win. What was I doing? What was I going to do? Oh, right. That. Okay, now we can go up here. Delete this. Delete this. Make the corrections folder, even though they're not corrections. Overlay. Filter, render, Perlin noise. Yep. 0.13. 0.14 is fine. High attenuation. No repetition. No care what that is. Make this 2. I like 2. Yeah. 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 Okay, am I forgetting anything? I almost forgot something hugely important, actually. This is Toa. It would actually be horrendous if I forgot her tail. Let's do that. Mau, 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 mau. Hey Clavis, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Why can't I speak like a normal human being? Welcome, welcome. Anywho, hope you're having a good Sunday. These can be pure white. What are we doing? Okay, last thing. Not last thing, technically. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of tone correction, if I'm not mistaken. Tone? Tone. That's nothing. What am I... Just losing brain cells. They're just falling out of my skull. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, Doop, 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 doop. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, now overlay here. Yes. I see. I see. It's going to be difficult. Okay, do that. And then we'll also grab those things in the background. This. And this. And that. this, that together. Okay. Okay. Shoot. What I needed was not that. What I needed was a correction layer, a tone curve, level correction. Okay, we're going to grab this, move it here. This. Actually, wait, I might be silly. I may be silly. What if we do this? Okay. So I can see what I'm doing. The brainler. Guess what they call me on the streets? They call me the brainler. Nobody calls me the brainler. Weak. I forgot the tail. Now, maybe what I should have done is, like, from the beginning, just have my color layer so I could check my values. But I'm stupid, and I did not do it a single time. Okay, you know what? Not the worst. Yeah, there have been worse, like, thingies, I suppose. Okay. Okay, I think I might be done, actually. Wow, 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 wow. Podgers. I got this stupid. Where's his layer? Where is it? Head up. Head up. I'm gonna end it all. I'm gonna end it all. Here we go. There's one more thing. Do I want to do this, though? People gonna get mad at me if I don't. And this outfit Toa has a thing on her left leg. Like a garter belt, like a single garter. should. I should. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I thought it was done. I guess not. Of course, it was too good to be true. I feel like this is not even going to be visible. Or like that visible. You know, that bird song is my little, like, illithid worm. That's the thing that's, like, crawling into my brain and making me, controlling me and making me do things. Meow, meow, meow. What if instead of like a brain worm, it's like an illithid kitten? It like digs into your skull and it's like meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah. Your pal, you're off, catch you around. No problem, Dead Knight. I will see you later, and you will see this probably very soon. I would hope. But yeah, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Have a good start to your week. I'll catch you later, Dead Knight. Bye. Wink, wink, bye, Hara. Wink. Illithid kitten, you mean our son? That's him, the one and only illithid kitten. Mikola. Mikola the coin. More like Mikola the kind of a menace. Oh no, no. can do this. Focus. Focus. Oh, fuck. What the hell is that? Oh, it doesn't matter. God, I'm literally the worst to ever do it. Okay, it's too bright. This, but red. Weird way to say the best to ever do it, but okay. You must be looking at a different artist. That's queasy. Okay. Nope. Receiving your soulmate only. I get it. I get it. I am your soulmate, huh? I get it. Oh crap. Lose it. Gonna lose it. Also, anniversary gift this week. Update. No way, Poggers. It's very funny that still to me that you're like, it's an anniversary gift. By the way, here are the updates on it. And they know it was supposed to be like a surprise at the beginning, but you're like, no, no surprise. It's really cute. Hello, cutie patootie. I know, Leonie's so cute, right? Wild. Also, hi. Okay, maybe this will be... Why are you saying like you're not cute? You know you are, Leonie. You know you're cute. Okay. Almost done here. This is upper. And that's shiny. 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 Blah. Blah. Okay. Maybe we got this. Maybe we're the best to ever do it. Maybe, despite the fact that this detailing phase is like the worst ever. Maybe we're better. Probably not, but maybe. Purple. Ow. Okay. This is kinda ass. Okay, slight adjustment. Now it's marginally less ass. Good. Okay. Airbrush here. Okay, now I think we're done. You okay with the freak? No, that's you. That's you, Leonie. Okay. 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 Airbrush those lines out. I think those are really distracting. Okay. That. Hide that. I'm gonna lose it. Fine. Fine. You want me to delete you? Ruler? Die. Forever. Just realized. Did that not work? Because of the fucking thing. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's it? Oh boy, I love going back through my layers to figure out where I messed up. Ah, okay, that's fine. Okay, false alarm. We should be good. Yay. I think we finish. Oh. I think we are done. Let me make one last tweak. Just to see. This also works. Okay, let's do that. Okay, saved! The tweaker! That's what they call me. It's the Jidaike outfit? Yeah! Like the date outfit. I was considering adding the sweater, that walker. Or, I guess it's sweater. Yeah. But then I figured that might be like too many like options for the toggle I had in mind. So I did not in the end. However, I think it's gonna be okay. Okay. Alright, let's... Oh god, where am I gonna export this? Am I gonna have space in my freaking Google Drive for this? Let us check. Oh, goodness me. I gotta get better at this art thing, man. This is like... Oh. I don't know. It feels like I draw and I'm just like every time I finish, I'm like, ah, satisfaction. But then also like, what if I'd finished it faster? What if I'd done better? I gotta do like a study session where I actually like study artists I like. Also, why am I so quiet? It's because I'm far away from the microphone. Where I actually like study artists I like and stuff, and like try to yoink things from how they draw. Also, wait, do I not have the Takamori stuff on my computer? I must, right? Takamori's gotta be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. Okay, so I can delete this from Google Drive. It's the sound of images being sent to hell. Takamori Tawa. Okay, all of you are gonna come here. Or not, I guess. Sorry, give me just a second to transfer these files, and then I can export the other ones, which will also take like 2 minutes, and then we can actually do some other stuff. If you know how to do skin properly, you could output like 5 drawings a week. I mean, yeah. Oh no. Oh wow. Did I just lag out? It's crazy. It's tough. Skin is always hard. Sometimes you run in, like I've come across like a handful of tutorials that are like pretty okay, and I'm like, oh, that's like useful. If I find some, I could send them, I could post them on the... Keep forgetting, we have Discord channels for art tips, and we haven't used them in the longest time. Gotta like start using them again. Okay, this is here. Large icons. Okay, now I can delete those. File. Special export. Export layer comp. Delete that. Get that. Format number. Number. Okay. 100%. Okay. God, it's a good thing I remembered all the stuff this time. It didn't export and then have to be like, oh wait, I forgot. Oh. Is this how it's gonna be, Clip Studio? I see. But yeah, skin rendering is like very, what is it? It varies a lot from person to person, from style to style. And then of course it depends on like what kind of style you want, like what kind of look you're going for. Because like some people are like, oh, use base color and then like multiply for shadow and then do this other thing for a highlight and then this other thing, which might work for them, but it could also be that like the visual that they get out of it is not the visual that you want for your art, for example, right? Because like, for example, Mignon, like the Japanese artist who draws like, he's famous for drawing tummies. Like he has a book and like a bunch of tutorials about how he shades skin, and it's like pretty good. It's pretty useful, except for the fact that like maybe you don't exactly want to draw in that style. Right? Because like when he draws based on this like assumption that like the skin is kind of like more shiny than normal, like based on like, I guess for lack of a better word, someone who's oiled up. But that might not be what you want. And if that's not what you want, then that's not like useful tutorial. And so it kind of sucks. Because like, oh god. Hold up. Select from storage. It kind of sucks because it can be hard to find like what's exactly the right like tutorial for you. That makes sense. SD card. Oh god, where do I save this? No. Here. Download? Download is fine, right? I can't use this folder. Fucking garbage ass fucking pizza shit studio. Fine, Clip Studio, let's make a new one. Okay, use this folder. Yes, allow. Yes. Yes. You can also do skin in a really stylized way like Mochizuki K and imagine what Mignon says isn't relevant at all for that. Yeah. Could be, yeah. Because, like, it's all about stylization in the end. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Perfect. Share. That. Hope there's enough space in here for all these fucking pictures. I wish... What is it? I wish all the artists that I, like, follow had a good tutorial or, like, recommendations for how to paint stuff. Because, like, to my knowledge, Yomu does not have one. Cancer Ipiki, I don't remember, he has a different name, also draws really well, does not have a tutorial, as far as I know. Oh my god, what is their name? I love their art, and I can't remember their fucking name. Radin's Mama? Incredible art style. No tutorial. But I think they use a very, like, layered, heavy style. Like, to put the colors down. And then they just kind of, like, slap paint all over it, or just merge everything and just paint all over it. Because you can very clearly see, like, paint strokes and be like, oh, this is, like, a screen layer, or this is a multiply layer, or something, based on, like, the way the transparency changes. Like, the brushstroke transparency changes. I can't know for sure, though. I don't know for sure. July. 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 Jules? Vaping? Calming, yes. Yeah. Yeah, Calming definitely uses like a very, very like liberal approach when it comes to blending modes and like different layer modes. And it's very obvious in some of their art. But I don't know how they make it still look like very coherent, because I feel like when I use a bunch of layer modes, everything just completely spirals out of control. This time it kind of went okay, but I don't know how. Oh, is this? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's whatever. It's not the main part of the picture. It's fine. We'll be fine. Okay. 2, 4, 5, 13, 14, 6. Let's go here, and then we'll export our time lapse also. Well, this is happening. 30 seconds is fine. Alright, I did bring a cookie into this room like several hours ago and I have not bitten into it. My reward for finishing. So you know what I should do? I should go back and look at Pochi Sensei's videos, like her streams where she was working on stuff. Because she basically has shown her entire process throughout streams, if I'm not mistaken. Come on. Because she, like, does everything from, like, the sketch to the line art to the base colors to any other stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fucking reminded myself of smiling friends. What do you think about that? What do you think about it? What do you think about that? What do you think? I love you so much, by the way. I love you too, Leonie. I love you a lot. You're the best. You're the cutest. Okay, one more. Load this up. Oh god. What do I do here? What do we do here? Share. To that one. And, okay, now. Oh yeah, I'll just double check that it works, and then I need to save the PSD. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I realized last time, the previous drawing, I couldn't save or couldn't merge the PSD the way that I normally do for some reason. That kind of made me mad. I was like, oh, it's going to be like a nasty looking file now. I get it. I get it. I get it. Hey, that's where I started stream today. Let's see, what fraction of the way through is this? That's like 3/4 of the way through. Okay. Hi Dwight, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, my love. Refreshing, juicy water. Okay. Turn off that. Save dish. You know what I could do? I could just make a new file, import the PNGs into there as layers, and just fucking have that be the fucking PSD. Because I don't want to save this as... Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Water fresh from a watermelon's teat. Uh-huh. You know... Somehow, that doesn't sound like great. I don't know how else to put it. It just doesn't sound great. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Deep out of setting. What are you about to say? What are you about to say? What are you about to say? That's true, you need to sift out the sift out the hair and pasteurize it. Is there a way? Does anybody know if in Clip Studio Paint there's a way to sort layers by the name? Or am I just like coping crazy hard right now? Actually, Google is my friend. Why do I say it like that? Clip Studio Paint, sort layers by name. Good spelling. Good spelling. There's change layer name. What if I go to layer? Layer. What did I just do? Oh. Huh? Okay, no, it doesn't matter. Oh? Oh? Oh, no, I don't know. Oh, I see. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of mega annoying. Oh god. Okay, we'll do this. Don't worry, this is fine. It's like meditative work. Me manually picking up and dragging a layer to each end of the layer stack. This too is the artistic process. This too is an important part of art. Because we are preparing the final product for the kind people, the kind supporters. And we want to make sure that it's as easy as possible for them to, I guess, like, look through this file, even though they already have all the individual pictures. This, you see, is the painstaking work I go through, not the drawing part. Organizing all these layers at the end. God, there really is no way to win, huh? Either have a bunch of layers that when you merge them, like, it loses the layer blend property. Or just like, fucking doing this shit manually later. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we're probably good. The last two. Okay, I can save this as a PSD. Hold up. Do not save. PSD. PSD. PSD nuts? Anyway. Barkus evidently stands in the corner of last light by his majesty. Huh? Wait. Where? In the corner of last light by his... Oh. Why is he over there? Why is he there and not somewhere else? That's like kind of annoying. Okay, let's just make sure the PISD opens. The PISD. And that's the PISD. Okay, great. That's saved. I can close this forever. This is the actual file, and that's done. I'm saying! Why can't he just be by his friend that we saved their life? Like, you would think. You would think he would be like, oh my god, the person that I asked you to save for me. You did it. You really did it. It's him. Nope. Nope. Does not give a shit. Does not care. Instead, he's talking to a cat. I mean, I get it. Cats are sick, but like, come on, Barkus. Oh. Munch, munch, munch. Munch, 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 munch. Munch, 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 munch. Munch, munch, munch. Munch, munch. Munch. Munch, munch, munch. Munch, 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 munch. What fucking folder did I save this to? Is it not here? Ah, where are you? Details. Hello? Location. It is in this folder, huh? Oh, okay. There it is. There it is. Oh god, I forgot. The question is, when I zip this up, is the zip file going to be small enough to fit when I upload it? Well, I suppose we find out. Zip. Add to archive. 7-zip, right? Yeah. 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 Okay, anyway, I can close the file. We did it! Oh my goodness, I'm lagging. Am I? Yeah, I am. A little bit. Oh god, why is it taking so long? Compressed size is 100. Oh, subscribe star. Could you please tell me how large the freaking compressed file size is for this thing? Oh no. Takamori was... It will not tell me. Mm-hmm. Okay, what if I go here? Takamori was 68 megabytes. Mm-hmm. What about the previous one? June, May, Narissa was... Oh, I remember this one. That was a lot of 112. Mm-hmm. Fuck. This isn't gonna fit in one zip. I see. I see. I see. Okay. No worries. We got this. Do we? Yeah, we got this. Okay. 7-zip. Sorry that I'm doing like all this boring stuff while like nothing interesting is happening on screen. I mean, I know it has been that way like the entire stream, but still. Copy. Save. Mm-hmm. 4. Uh-huh. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. Compress. 7-zip. .7z. .7z. It's nothing. That's nothing. .7z. I said it was nothing and then I said it again. Am I a child? Am I silly? Yeah, no. Compress. Compress. Compress on it. Okay. And then the last one. Mau 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 mau. Blush emoji. Why are you blushing? Why are you blushing, Leonie? Yeah. F it. There we go. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, that's done. I will upload those in a little bit. We have completed. A drawing! That's crazy. We never do that. Alright, before we wrap things up here, I do want to try and put that friggin' add that thingy. Add the thingy, the Mua cube. Hold on, image trigger. Mua cube. Mua cube. Copy. No command. Save. G. I know, right? This is what real art is. Some say it's like something that really stirs the soul, but I feel like something that doesn't stir the soul at all, just leaves you completely confused, is actually more artistic. This is what it's all about, to be completely honest. Upload. Select file. Uh-oh, where did I save it? Where did I save Mua Cube? Oh, just saw the tweet you sent, Leonie, with the freak. Where did I fucking save it in emotes? It's not a... You know what? It might as well be an emote. It's animated. I can make it a sticker too in Discord. Why not? Take advantage of your kindness and make it into a cool sticker also. Upload error. Oh my god. Stupid friggin' thing. It's okay. Mua cube. Allow command. Save. Select image. Upload. Select file. This one. Yes. Yes. Should I add a sound to it? Wow, wow, wow. Cube. Oh, a cube. Oh, a cube. It's a cute tweet. It's us. It is. It's crazy how you always find these like tweets of like adorably drawn cats that are like completely us coded. You have like a knack for it. Wait. What's like a good sound effect for the Mua cube? My instance. Do you have any recommendations? Does anyone have any recommendations? For Weffelwints? Weffelwints. What is this, by the way? Oh, this is... You heard completely us-coded as completely pus-coded. For reference, this is what the Mua cube looks like. What would be a good sound effect to accompany this visual when it appears on the bard flute sound? Hold on. You might be cooking. I allowed to, can I like cut the length of it in Sugarfire? Upload. Max file size is 20 megabytes. Somehow I feel like this is going to be more than that. It's not. Harry Potter. Wait. Harry Potter's actually good. Fart reverb, Squidward walking sound. Those are both incredibly good. I do kind of like this. When Squidward walking is peak, hold on. Wait, Squidward. Honestly, I kind of see the vision with the Harry Potter though. Okay, download MP3. Wait, what if... Is this? Wait. I saw this at the bottom of the My Instance page. What if it's like the fucking, you know, that Indian song? The one that's like... It doesn't make any sense. But it would be funny. Overlay Squidward walking over the Harry Potter sound, and then add "You're a wizard, Harry." I'm a what? Oh my god. Oh yeah, Squidward walking could be big. Hold up. No way that Hog has words. And then add something screamed at the end like World Star. Wait, hold on. Okay, trigger fire. Attach sound. Upload. Select file. Squidward walking. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's there, this is here, this is here. Refresh this. Does it appear on the thingy? The sound is so quiet. Did you hear that? Hold on. Oh no, this is gonna be rough. About a random Stitches song. That sounded extremely quiet. It was quiet, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Thank you, Classes. Honestly, I don't know if Squidward walking is very good. The only problem is that this sound is very quiet, so I have to like adjust the volume in OBS a little bit more. Hold up, let's try it again. Little cube. Is that better? Music to me ear. Also, I like that it just takes up the entire fucking screen. That's extremely good. That's better? Okay, perfect. Yeah, because that should be louder than the music. Just a little bit. Okay, I need to keep in mind that the volume is there for another thing that I want to do at some point in the future. Also, for what it's worth, you can also do the command exclamation point. You can also do exclamation point Mua Cube, and it should work. Oh wait, I don't think that deducts points from you though. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I'll just make it a command. No. I should just make it points. Unless... Wait, does it take your points away if you use the command or no? Can someone confirm? Por favor. Oh no, what if we... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh wait, disabling this means the trigger can only be active. Okay, it doesn't work then. Well, shit. Okay. I'll just make it so that you can only do it via the... Yeah, the redeem. It's so silly. It brings me so much joy. I will say though, honorable mention to the Harry Potter sound, because that's like a pretty good fucking sound for this also. Wait, Leonie, you never managed to figure out the thingy that was giving you trouble on your end, right? For like the redeem thingy that we were talking about? Whap, 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 whap. Poggers would have been good too. Poggers would be incredible. I think with Poggers, no, if we can find like a transparent GIF of like a rat jump scare, that would be perfect for Poggers. Mess with it tomorrow? Okay, because I was gonna ask if you like figured out would it be okay to like preview it for the fine folks in chat, but I think I would have to set it up anyway, so I'll wait. Ah, okay. More cube. More cube is crazy. Can't get it tomorrow, we'll do it during date night. Alright, no worries. I'm sure we'll figure it out. It's just being an annoying little thing. I love technology. It's so annoying. Also, I didn't realize that Trigger Fire also does sounds. So maybe we could add more sounds to get around the limit from frigging, what's it called? The other one that I'm using for the sound redeems. Got a dumb idea in mind? Go for it, Gapmeister. Let me know what it is. Well, actually, Leonie, if you're cool with it, I can show like the scrapped version of what I have in mind. Well, it's not the scrapped version because it like doesn't work, but I can show like what is this? Oh, it's the cube. Yeah, the friggin' cube that I just showed you. Like the static text version of an old one that didn't work out. Yeah, of course. Okay. Anyway, I was planning to do this, have something like this show up on screen whenever feet are mentioned during the stream. Like the Bloodborne thing, like instead of prey slaughtered, it would show up and be like, "Shoo, feet mentioned." But unfortunately, it looks really bad when I try to like animate it and composite everything in DaVinci Resolve. So I had to scrap this one. I think it might look better if I like dim the screen a little bit somehow while it also happened, but like, I don't know, as is, it's not that great. I think just like the green, the sickly green does not really like mesh well with the overall background color of my layout either, so rip in pepperoni cheese. Mua cube. Mua cube. You could put feet and mentioned around Mua and impact font like it's an advice animal. Wait, that would be kind of funny, actually. Wait, hold on. I could probably, like, make an edit of that. Like, an overlay video that could do that. Oh, if only there was some way to, like, randomize effects. Wait. Wait. Wait? Wait? Multi? What's that? Maybe I can. Maybe I can? We might be cooking. Hold on. This might be big. Because if I can do like random thingies, not random, but if I can have it be like have it randomly pick from a selection of like thingies whenever you make the redeem, that could be huge. Because then maybe it could be like the impact font, like fucking advice animals feed mentioned, and then something else for another one. And then if I get the Bloodborne one working, it could be that too. You need an Harvard redeem since Oxsea has the fire alarm one. Is Mua cube not enough? Is the Mua cube not worthy? God, it's so funny. It's so funny. Is it actually audible, by the way? Like the Squidward steps? I hope it is. I meant on my streams. No, I did too. Unless... Is there like a good... This would be a lot of work. What if we figured out a way... It is audible? Awesome. What if we figured out a way to like edit out from my streams and our streams a bunch of times when I said feet and just like fucking rapid fire edit the sound clips together so that it's like feet, 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 feet. You know? That would be kind of epic. I think, at least. So I forgot to put down my thingy. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, wait. What if... Could you do it with tits? Like a feet shotgun blast with that emote? That it just like all hits you in the face? That would be like... Nice G's. Hi, Maury. Thank you. Tits? Yeah. It's the abbreviation is TITS, but it's Twitch integrated throwing system. It's like a thing you can set up where you like, I guess you can connect it to like your VTuber model, and you can like, when people redeem things, it'll like throw an emote at their head, for example, and it like bounces off them and it like makes a noise. So like, you know, in the same way that the emote will like bounce off my head, like, yeah, in the same way the emote drops down like that, instead it's like specifically targeted to hit like the head of the VTuber, and it also makes like a little psh noise when it hits. Tits, I like them. I get it. So yeah, we finished Maury. We finished the art for today. It's still hidden. We added a new redeem though in the last like 10 minutes. Check it. Courtesy of Miss Adesilla Leone herself. And we're cooking ideas for other redeems as well. Here's a... hold up. I have a scrapped idea for a redeem that I was going to have, which is this one. The fucking... It was going to be like the Bloodborne you pray slaughtered thingy that pops up when you beat a boss in Bloodborne, but it says feet mentioned instead. And I was gonna animate it myself, but it looks really bad. It looks really bad. Like the DaVinci Resolve composite looks really bad when I export it. It like sounds pretty sick, but it looks not great. That is far too cheap. Actually, I can show you the video for it. Hold up. It should be toggled on in here. Save. Do I have it on here? I don't. Okay, let me add this real quick. I mentioned Bloodborne. Wait. Trigger fire, refresh, and then we turn this off. Let's see if this works. It's supposed to look like... This might be loud, by the way. Let me turn the volume down even more. 40%? No, even more. 25%, just in case, because I don't want to blow your eardrums out. It should look like this. The problem is that, like, the weird transparency and the frickin'... The weird transparency of, like, the text and the color is, like, very bad. Like, it looks really bad on my overlay, like, with my colors and background. Need to get the redeem working on my end. You can do it! You can do it, I believe. It's probably something that we're, like, we wouldn't even think of. Some, like, little setting or whatever. Painstakingly transferring all the pertinent files to your old phone. Got a bunch of redundant pics. Oh man. It do be like that. Not loud enough? You sure? Should have a glow effect. It does, but then the glow effect makes it look awkward. Like, there's an outline around the text itself that shows up when the glow effect is too strong, I think. Let me see. Yeah, no, that's very loud, actually. Let me get rid of that. Or knock it down to, like, 15%. Because the other thing I was thinking is I could make the screen, like, dim a little bit. I could, like, add some transparent background color to it. To the whole thing. Which might help. It just looks really nasty, right? Because, like, if you've played Bloodborne and you see, like, how the text shows up after you beat a boss, it's, like, very crisp and clear. But because it's, like, two texts sliding into each other and then, like, stopping in the middle, I had to make them, like, semi-transparent to get the right effect. And it just looks really sloppy and ugly, and I don't know. It's greenish. Should it be green? Yeah, the Prey Slaughter text is green. 100%. The Nightmare Slain one for, like, big bosses, like big story bosses, is red. Like dark red. That might look better, actually. Let me see. Where is this? Soft image macro generator. Also, from this macro generator, I noticed you can also make, like, item pickup thingies. Like, this is the one where you can make, like, you died, or, like, you defeated. But you can also get, like, the Elden Ring, like, item pickup, for example, and put, like, whatever item or whatever JPEG you want on top of it. Noun verbed. Bloodborne Prey Slaughtered. Yeah, it's Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Wait, I might be stupid. I might be stupid, you guys. Hold on. The text was already not fully opaque. Yeah, it was not fully opaque. Aha. Aha! I think we can do this right now? Hold on. We might be able to do this right now. Not stupid, my love. Thank you. We might be able to do this now. Okay, that's full opacity text. Let's see. Okay, feet mentioned .png. That's feet mentioned 2.png. I wonder if opening DaVinci Resolve right now would like crash my computer. Hold on, let me close this. Save. Because, I mean, we all know OBS is not like the greatest, right? Also, for what it's worth, Leonie, by the way, if I add this, it wouldn't like override the other thing. I want to find a way to have them both, or like I said, if it's possible to like do like a select from a random pool, I think that would be cool. We might be able to like still share the thingy. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. DaVinci. Just in case it does crash, by the way, thank you all for watching the stream. Thank you for hanging out and watching me draw, even though you couldn't see the drawing. You will see it very soon. I promise. By which I mean like tomorrow at noon-ish. If you are subscribed to the subscribe store, you will see it sooner than that. And you will see all versions of it as well. There are 16 versions of this one. Crazy. Mentioned open. Okay, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. We're gaming. We are gaming. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Why do I have like suddenly a burst of energy? Anyway. Meow, meow. This goes here, that goes there. Go to the end of the timeline. Snap to the end. Copy, paste. Another one, another one. You smart, you loyal, you a genius. Another one. Copy, and then this is the top one. We're going to paste. Paste. Attributes. Opacity, position, plugins. Yes. Yes. Copy. Paste. Attributes. Opacity, position, plugins. Yes. Yes. I fucking exported it as caption unaltered instead of... Okay. There we go. Now it's right. DJ Khaled. Another one. Another one. Another one. Relink. Attributes. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the stretch redeem. We do this. I'm done. Let me get rid of this. Let me grab this. Put this here. See, now you can make your own entertainment when I do streams like this, where there's no art to look at. It's a genius. You're a genius, Mua. Or Mua, what the fuck? It's because I read Mua off the thing. You're a genius, Leonie, for making the Mua cube. You've brought this stream, truly, to new heights, to new levels. How do I update this? Did I not? get it. I get it. Uh-huh. Okay. It doesn't like that I did that. That's cool. Delete. Fetus deletus. Why is it... Okay. I meant that as like feet, not like fetus, like the baby. Whatever. Always entertained when I watch you, though we get to listen to your other half BQ. Thank you. The same when I watch you. What's up with the male-is female VTuber? Hello. Is it a signal that you align with the trans rainbow people? You know? Very solid first message. I've already got the vibe. I don't know if it's positive or negative, but it's a strong vibe. Rainbow Mafia stand up. I'm a man, anyway, in case you were wondering. But I do stand with them. I align with them, in the sense that I support them. I hope that's not a problem. In any case, welcome, tentatively. Alright, feed mentioned. This is not working. How do I update? I was drawing, by the way. I'm no longer drawing. I'm like editing a clip that I want to like do stream stuff with. Relink proxy. Shit. Relink proxy media. Oh, okay. I gotta do it like this. Fuck. Do I have to rename it? Uh-huh. That's cool, bro. Bye. Caption unaltered. For what it's worth, like, those are not new talking points that this fool is trying to bring up. I've read them and I've seen them. They're stupid. How did this... Okay. I think I just have to delete the image and rename it to a different name. BB feet. Why not? BB feet. Okay. Now it should work. bbfeet.png, bbfeet.png. Poggers. Beta behavior. I'm saying it's crazy. This fucking like sound effect, which you can't hear, but I hear in the thingy, in DaVinci Resolve, is so loud. Paste attributes, apply, copy, paste attributes, apply. All right, let's see. Wait, that looks like a billion times better. Okay, let's see if this works. Who goes into a stream and starts talking about that? I don't know. It's wild. It's crazy. But you know, people have their motives, I guess. That's not the right word. Add to render queue. Render all. Render all. Okay. The annoying thing about DaVinci Resolve, by the way, for those of you who have never video edited before, is that it cannot output in WebM. But a lot of these programs like Stream Elements and Triggerfire, the one that I'm using for this, only accept transparent videos if they are WebM, not QuickTime. So I also have to convert from QuickTime into WebM before I can make sure that it actually looks good in Triggerfire. And to make sure that the audio works. And to even like listen to it on my computer at all. It's crazy. It's so annoying. Anyway. Funny stuff. Is this... Shoot. What did I export this as? Timeline name. Timeline1.mov. I see. I see. This one? Convert. Video editing is so fun. What was the other thing I had to do? Oh yeah, one of my old transition, that's what it was. The old like stinger transition that I used to have before I got this new one. I had to do the same thing with that. It was really annoying. Exported it as like MOV and then I had to export it or convert it to like a fucking other thing. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. So silly. Feet mentioned. v4.webm. Alright, trigger fire. Let's see. Edit. Feet bb. Select video. Upload. Select file. v4. This might be POG. It's so fucking loud. Baldur's Gate flute. Okay, save. Let us see. Refresh. That looks so much better, doesn't it? Also, how good was that in terms of volume for you guys? Was it like too loud? Was it too quiet? Because I can like adjust it on my end. So stupid. Good volume? Okay, run it again? Yeah, we can run it one more time. Seems good? Okay. Hoggers. Well, yeah, that's miles better. Okay, I didn't notice that the actual image macro generator for it had the default text be not 100% opacity. So like, I think it was actually at 25% opacity when it was like, when I saved it, or in the video. So it was only 50% in total when it showed up. But this is like way, way more clear. Also, by the way, Maury, I guess these redeems are technically like very cheap, but they do have a user cooldown of a minute, so for what it's worth. And the global cooldown of 30 seconds, so you can't just spam them all the time, even though I know you guys will definitely do that. But yeah, I wish... No, I can't. Damn it. Ugh, I wish YouTube had like a way to do this also. Man, YouTube fucking sucks for stream interactivity. At least I can like... Well, I'll be... At least I can like run the commands myself on my end. You know? So I can do like... this. And then it'll work for everybody. Well, everyone will see it. Another idea for redeem: an inside meter shows up and goes up by 1 along with the sound effect, but instead of an eye it's a foot. You know, as I was like throwing this idea together last night instead of sleeping, I was thinking that. Because when you beat a boss, right, it's not just that effect. There's also like the inside sound. It was like... So I was like, oh, it wouldn't feel the same without it. So what if I like put that in and then also had like an inside counter show up like at the top left or something? Definitely more to work. Maybe possible though. Could be possible. I have to like stew on it. Fuck. I can already hear Leonie. Fucking stupid. Oh, that was my mistake. That was my bad. I didn't think before I spoke. The ever-growing foot counter. I'm saying, it's so good. got an idea for that sound too. Post these in the Discord when you're done. Yeah, not a problem. I do like the idea of just like having the fucking the inside sound though, because it's so iconic. God, Bloodborne's a good game. You're gonna love Bloodborne, Leone. Like, it's fucking peak. And I'm gonna love watching you play it. Fuck. Bloodborne is such a good game. Fuck. Actually, wait. Could I yoink? There's gotta be somewhere where there's like a transparent PNG of like the Bloodborne inside counter, right? Because like for sure I've got a foot thingy somewhere. I get it. You love me or something. I do. And? Ow, one of my eyes is itchy. Because I could go into Inkscape and like, ow, and like have the, what is it? Oh, love me too. Good. Because I love you a lot. Now, like, if I were a gamer, I could, like, figure out how to yoink the inside thingy, and go into Inkscape, and then, like, make a template for it, right? Like, make the foot symbol, the little thingy, and then just have, like, a blank space at the end where a counter in OBS could go. And then OBS has, what is this thing called? Automatic scene switcher, by which you can hook up a bunch of stuff, or triggers, or not automatic scene switcher, what's it called? Advanced scene switcher, which you can hook up a bunch of triggers to like other actions. So there's probably a way that if somebody did like exclamation point beep, I could like trigger a series of things to happen in OBS, where it would like make the counter show up in the top left. The top left, for example, increment the counter by 1 by like reading off a text file or something, or like directly modifying a text thingy in OBS, and then playing a sound effect, and then disappearing again. Oh man, we're cooking. We're cooking. What the freak? We're cooking. We're cooking. Insight. Bloodborne. Or, actually, I guess if we didn't want to violate copyright, the cookler. That's me. The cookler. If we don't want to violate copyright, I can also just take, like, for example, the thingies, what is this? Like here, in the my drawing, in the now drawing thing down here, this thingy, that, like, the outline bit, that, like, the boxy bit, and just have that be the counter at the top right, or something similar, like the comments up there. I could just, like, do that. Hold on. Oh, that's a whole thingy. I could do that, put it on the left, and have that be, like, our interim thing, right? I get it, because of all the cookies. Exactly! You get it, nerdy. Oh. Also, wait, yeah, Baldur's Gate flute. I completely forgot. Alright, we'll put the Baldur's Gate flute in. Should I? Wait, okay, hold on. So, you sent me the entire MP3 of the song, Leone. What if the what if I played the whole song every time? So wait, hold up. Macro 1. I'm sure that if, okay, no, if scene, if blah blah blah, if blah blah blah, WebSocket. WebSocket, you say? I think it's possible. Have an idea? You have to get Crony involved. I'm down. So I think there's a way to do this. WebSocket. Hold up. Do this. OBS. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait. Wee. You can use Triggerfire to directly, like, you can connect it to OBS and then have it, like, toggle on and off scenes and audio and stuff. That's pretty sick. Probably not the kind of thing I should be doing, like, in on stream, but it's kind of funny. Hold up. You know the one Yukopi song with the flute? Yukopi? Wait. Do I? Maybe I do. Oh! Yeah, the... That one? What if Leo Hara redeemed with the BG3 in that vein? Wait, that would be actually so peak. That's actually incredible. I think you're gaming. Alright, okay. I think we're cooking. Like how we're like not even like on date night or whatever, we're just hanging out on stream and we're still like cooking all this stuff. This is great. Okay, what if I connect OBS? Connect OBS. Can you? Will it? Will it connect? Oh wait, 4455. Will it connect? Will it connect? Will it connect? Will it connect? Yeah, use that. Sure. 4455. Oh, I want to show my connect info. Yes. Meow. By the way, feet. Obs connected. Oh, Poggers. Okay, manage action. Okay. Source. Toggle. Toggle. Can I add more thingies? Wait. Okay, hold on. I think we can do this. Media source. BG3 Bard dance. Okay. Bard dance lute solo. Restart when source becomes active. Yes. Close file when inactive. Yes. This might be loud. Oh no, it's not. I see. I think it was very loud for you guys. I'm sorry. Oops. So loud. Sorry. Hope I didn't scare anybody or wake anybody up. Scared the shit out of me. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna need to put this on monitor on. Monitor and output. This is now a Baldur's Gate 3 fucking Bard stream. Okay. Toggle. Oh, if it's visibility? Set toggle. If I do this. Okay. Source name. BG3 Bard Dance. How many seconds is this whole thing? Insane that Nicola came to bed when it started playing. Oh, wait, that's so cute. So yeah, why is this fucking MP3 so goddamn loud? That visible, no, toggle. I want to toggle the visibility. Yeah, how many seconds long is this friggin'... Like 2 minutes and something, right? Wait, Leonie, can you check how long the song is? File is 520z16.flac. It's also very loud, so be prepared. I like that it's FLAC. I like that it's like a lossless audio file. Oh wait, I'm silly. I have the thingy right here. 2 minutes and 50 seconds. That's 120 plus 50 is 170. Okay. There we go. I'll make it 171. Save. Bard dance. Make this Bard dance. Copy, allow command, save. Add new customer reward, Bard dance. 1000. Create. Okay, yeah, no, there should absolutely be like a fucking 600-second cooldown. 10-minute cooldown. Okay, let's see. No. Okay. Do this. 251? Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna try this and see if this works when I redeem this on my end. Wait. Oh, wait. I didn't refresh that. Okay, source, it should manage source. Wait, hold? Oh. No. Source. Switch. Toggle. This one. Hold for 171 seconds. Bard dance. Yes. Save. Save. Okay. Trigger fire. Refresh. Alright, let's try it one more time. Hopefully this will work. That's feet mentioned. Bird dance. It's the same colors like all the sounds. Sorry. Wait. It's perfect. Put on the Discord, but slow mode is on, so you can't warn people it's loud. Oh no. Hold on. Okay, I think it works, right? Also, I apologize because I tested it to make sure it worked, and like now nobody can redeem this for the next 10 minutes. Wait. This is... Wait. That's a fucking funny Gapmeister. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm in your DMs hitting on you. Wow, crazy. You're gonna get me cancelled. I can't believe this. I get it. That's an incredible sound, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna save that. So I especially like how you made it lossless, like a fucking FLAC. Even though it's still completely distorted and like blown out speakers in the middle of it. Okay. Problem is that even though this redeem goes off, there's no way for it to then turn my music back on. Unless... Yeah, I don't think there's a way to like... And now it should turn it off automatically. Oh my god, wait, this is incredible. This is like so many possibilities, actually. Wait. We've opened the Pandora's box of like stream redeem possibilities just now. Yep. Pandora's barred. I'll be here all week. It's so good, Gabmeister. I gotta... Such a dumb sound. But yeah, be warned, if you're on the Discord and you're about to check it, that sound, it's incredibly loud. God. The bonkers at the end is so fucking funny. Anyway. Okay, alright, cool. Cool. We've done some stuff tonight, including talk about feet. Crazy. Like, we spend 4 hours drawing, and then like an hour and 40 minutes just like shitposting and fucking around. This is good. This is a good stream vibe. But I think it's probably time for me to call it here. Because I've got thing to do tomorrow. I guess technically. Feet! You've been summoned. Hey, give me stuff, please. Okay, thank you. Or welcome, what am I saying? You have been summoned indeed. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you all for watching, and even for hanging around in our like little shitpost escapade. Yeah, there's I don't know. This gives me a lot of ideas. There are many things that can be done, it seems. Yeah, look forward to the new stuff that will be done. As for this week's streams, as per usual, we'll be doing more drawing on Thursday. We'll probably hop back onto the holography drawing. Okay, full disclosure, I might work on it and make some progress on it during the week. So it will maybe be a little bit more in the stages of progress than it was last time you saw it the other day. But if I don't finish it by Thursday, we'll work on it on Thursday. Saturday, I'll be back with my girlfriend, Miss Adesilla Leone, the lovely, the wonderful, the beautiful. Thank you for following. Give me stuff, please. Give me stuff, please. Okay, thank you, and welcome to the Inkwell. Wink, wink, wink. But yes, Leone and I will be continuing Baldur's Gate 2. Presumably to finish off Act 2. And I don't know what else. Because I think we just have Moonrise Towers, right? Is like the main thing to do next. But yeah, that'll be a lot of fun again. So hope you're there for that again. And then of course, next Sunday, a week from now, we will try to do another drawing stream. Just like the one today. But hopefully the drawing will be visible on screen. You won't have to look at a bunch of G's and like here. There'll actually be something visible. Gauntlet of insert goddess here too. What's that? Oh right, you said there was a fun stuff. I'm sure we'll be fine, right? We're always fine, right? When have we ever lost or died in Baldur's Gate 3? Never is the answer. Okay, so yeah, there's not really much else to say. Drawing Thursday, Baldur's Gate Saturday, more drawing on Sunday. And of course, you should go watch Leonie's stream. Miss Leonie, shout out and Priscilla Leonie. You should go follow her if you're not following her already. You should watch her if you're not watching her already. And you should support her if you're not supporting her already. She's very cool, very poggers and epic, as she says in her words. And she's just great. Definitely check her out. Give her some love. But yeah, that's about all that I've got for you guys today. Hopefully you're having a good end of your Sunday. Hopefully you're having a good night. And I hope you have a good start to your week. I know tomorrow's Monday, but, you know, do your best. You got this. You did it last week, and you did it the week before, and all the weeks before then. So you can do it this week too. Excellent work today, boss. Thank you, Maury. Also go check out Maury, Mr. Dying Rabbit _art. Not on Twitch, on YouTube, who also draws. Oh my goodness, wait. It's not going to be... It will be... Are you gonna do... It's Friday. Is the first of the month, is what I'm trying to say, Maury. Are you gonna be doing, the drawing, the raffle? Not the raffle, what's it called? The fucking drawing requests? This Friday. If you are, you should definitely consider going and checking out. I love you too. Oh, I love you. I love you, Leonie. You know, I'll always love you. I mean, yeah, if you're considering watching Maury, you should definitely do it this Friday, because he'll be doing art requests during his stream on YouTube, which you, the viewer in the chat, provide your name to Maury, and he puts your name on the mystical wheel. And if fortune favors you, you can get a free art request. It's a fun time. Also, Maury's a chill guy. Maury's oomph. That time already, huh? Yeah, I'll try to not to not skew the results this time. Maybe I'll watch and I'll just not participate in the wheel, because it feels like a lot of times I just hop in the fucking raffle, the spin, and then it lands on me and I'm like, oh shit, I don't have an idea. Gotta think of something now. By Otsara-sama deshita. I forgot to say Otsara-sama deshita when we finish the drawing. Okay, I gotta put a reminder. I gotta put like a sticky note in front of me so I remember to say it. Thank you, Gapmeister. But yeah, we finished a bunch of work. Otsara-sama deshita. Otsara-sama deshita. I need to think of like a cute way to say that. The wheel loves Aihara. It's crazy. Surely you will not be late this time. You'll be fine. But yeah, thank you all. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, as always. You guys make it a lot of fun every time, every stream. But yeah, I'll catch you guys then on Thursday for some more art. So have a good one. Have a good Monday. Have a good start to your week. You know, just have a good one all around as best you can. And I'll catch you all later. See you later. お疲れ様でした。Bye bye. Bye Hara. Bye bye.